I didn't even make the shape. That was a natural appearing shape in the sky. Comes back from lyric, here's phallic. I mean, look at it. Come on, how can you not? Oh my god, it is the one that I made. It is the one that I made. That's from the day that I got lost. That's from the day that I got lost. And I spent the night up there. Oh my god, I spent the night in a giant floating penis. I don't really know how to process this. I won't touch anything. Oh, there's a switch. Ah! Who pushed it? They're doing... No! Holy shit! What? So what? They're experimenting on babies and putting them together? And that's how democracy works. I feel we're becoming insane. They sell polar bears. We can have a polar bear army. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. This isn't so hard. I say and probably die. Lied! Oh my god! 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 Is that a female? Is that a female? Please be a female. You are more than welcome to hang out with us if you want to. You can leave anytime, but don't. Die? Like I do things like that? Oh, poor little baby! No! Poison? I will name the next one after you. Because this is kind of depressing. This is kind of very depressing. We'll name the next one after you. We'll get another grizzly and we'll name that one after you. I promise. That was kind of let's not talk about that. Anyway. Hi. You ship Natsuki and Yuri? I don't. They can be friends all they want, but I'm banging one of them. You know when I said that I'm pretty good at blitzball? Sounds like Bunhouse. So dark. Ah! What? Hi everyone. Good evening, good evening. Happy Monday. Happy start of the week. How are you guys doing? Hello, G, F and Blue. What do you mean I'm not good with animals? Tug, Rachel, Matrums, Warmonger. Good to see you guys. How are you doing? Hey, Piers. I am really good with animals, I'll have you know. Have you seen my Rimworld colony? Have you seen how many animals we have? Exactly, thank you. Bartholomew, good evening, good evening. How is everyone doing today? Gorgon Zolax. I was having issues with Twitch the last like 10 minutes. where my chat is not connecting. I lost connection to... I had 2 streams open, and I lost connections to both of them. And refreshing didn't work. And then refreshing again didn't work. And then I went to my own dashboard, and then I couldn't connect to my own chat. And then I opened OBS, and then OBS couldn't connect to chat. So that's the kind of thing that is very, very fun to deal with. 5 minutes before you go live. Andy! Well done, well done. So where does he look so with long hair? I know, even the length I had when I was playing Dark Souls seems weird now. Aaron, good evening. Good evening. I am doing well today, thank you. I have had a very a very non-eventful day. Let's put it that way. Very, very non-eventful. But it's been lovely. It's been lovely indeed. Streamer code for chewing my own face off with frustration. Dark Souls. I actually didn't get that frustrated with Dark Souls. I had a pretty decent time with Dark Souls, actually. Not that it was easy, it wasn't. But... oh, the tech issues! I was talking about Dark Souls. And so that's where my mind went. Yes. I basically freaked out. And I was not... I was not happy. And when OBS didn't connect to chat, I was like, okay, I can probably keep the chat bot open and read chat from the chat. I don't read chat from the chat bot. I read chat directly in OBS. Punch, good evening. Jocko, good evening. Not now. I typically do play with a couple of quality of life mods, but this playthrough is completely vanilla. It is only the base game and the DLC. No mods at all. Because I wanted to... I wanted to just play the DLC, get through it, like learn what's new in the DLC, without having like balancing being changed with mods. Because let's face it, mods do change the balance of the game. Even just quality of life mods, they changed the balance, and I wanted to play the DLC the way that it was intended. Hi, Dutch. Good evening. You're going to need a barber so badly after all of this is over. I've heard a lot of people say that, Matt. See, this is the advantage of cutting your own hair and dyeing your own hair. I'm doing fine with this. Dan, hello, hello. You couldn't bring yourself to play without mods? I know a lot of people are like that, and that's fine. Like, I typically play with mods as well. But it has been a lot of fun to play without any mods, though. It's been, it's... like, I haven't had any issues. Sure, there are certain things that I've been missing. That I've been like, hey, this would be great to have. But... Darkblade, good evening. Tug, thank you for the lurk. Enjoy the food. Enjoy kiddo play time. Make them run around. Use their energy. Cutting your own hair is the best. Yeah, I need to fix my bangs a little bit. I'll probably do that on Wednesday or something. Something I typically do on my days off. Shaved your beard and mustache off a few days ago. You forget that your head looks like a thumb when you do that. Oh boy. Alright, have a good walk, Dan. How are the rest of you doing? I hope you've had a good day. Aura, good evening, good evening. So if you remember yesterday in Rimworld, we're down a couple of colonists. You can see it. We're down a couple of colonists. I don't think we lost any yesterday, but we lost someone the day before that. We're slowly organizing things a little bit better. Not because I want to, but because we're dealing with more and more severe side effects from it. And that sucks. Nemo, Bartholomew, Rachel. I hope you're all doing well. Matt, you are still alive. It's a little hard to find anyone on the list here, but yes, you are still alive. You, I think we gave you a field hand, so you are now way more efficient. You are now way more efficient at plant work Because what happened is, what we got is we got gold. And the reason... Oh my dear lord. Alright, someone wants to be on camera. Hey Husky! Good evening. We'll just look at him for a little while, it's fine. The reason why gold is a good thing is that gold is one of the ingredients in advanced components. And we want advanced components because everything that is bionic body parts, like the field hand that increases planting speed, the drill arm that increases mining speed, everything that is bionics, better armor, everything like that takes advanced components. So we need a lot of advanced components, which means that we need a lot of gold. And fortunately, through our mining through this entire mountain thing, we found a vein of gold. Which means that we can now make advanced components and make some of the things that we want to make. He is so freaking cute. How can he be so cute? I mean, look at that face. I know I say this every single time he's on camera, but look at that freaking face. How can he be so cute? Sorry. I just want to move him a little bit. There we go. There we go. Hey dude! Good evening. You wanted to start jogging today? Your dust allergy popped up? Oh, Rachel. Feels bad. Feels bad. I'm sorry to hear it. The real reason I stream to flaunt my dog. He does a fine job of flaunting himself, I'll have you know. He doesn't need my help. Magrady, good evening. Good to see you. He's fine with me just pushing him away by now. See, if Link was the streamer, he would be on a very different kind of website than Twitch. He's that kind of dog. Alright, alright. Do they allow dogs on OnlyFans? He is completely adorable, right? I don't know how he could be so cute. He's too cute. And the worst thing is he knows it. He knows how cute he is. And he uses it to his advantage. Okay, so the goal today is we need to make more advanced components. A lot of advanced components. Then we are going to craft bionic heart, bionic legs, probably multiple bionic legs and bionic arms, a nuclear stomach, healing enhancers. We want a lot of healing enhancers. Healing enhancers allow them to heal more efficiently. And for the final quest, we want those because for the final quest, we're going to be enduring a lot of raids. And we basically won't have a lot of time to recover between those raids. Why is no one feeding the prisoners? Please prioritize delivering food for the prisoners. Please prioritize feeding the prisoners who are almost dying of hunger. Hotshot, good evening. This is my storage. This is my storage space. How's Link coping with the social distancing? He's not noticing anything different. The only thing he's noticing is that my boyfriend is more home from work, which means that he gets more attention, so he's loving it. Lottie, good evening, good evening. Joey, you accidentally moved your PC 1 centimeter. Some cable got loose, started rubbing against your CPU fan. Oh no! I'm glad they're okay again. That is so frustrating. Been there, done that. It's really frustrating. So our current situation on this map, we have a swarm of 21 Scythers here. They are dormant. We don't ever have to worry about them unless a raider triggers them. We have turrets over here. Only turrets and a mech assembler. The mech assembler makes 1 pikeman per day, which is easily dealt with. The turrets are the problem here. I don't like these turrets. This one is fine. The little mini sluggers are okay, but the fire turrets are kind of bad. Lottie, you love and hate Rimworld, so you caved. You caved and bought it. How do you like it? How are you enjoying it? Have they got mortar shields? They do. Yes, they do have a mortar shield, which is the problem. Sarah, good evening. I'm doing well. How are you? I am doing well, thank you. So what I'm wondering if we should do, and I hate doing this. Please know how much I hate doing this. We're gonna make some shelves where we can fit them, which, let's be real, it's not a lot of places. We're gonna make them in the hospital. We're gonna store the medicine in the shelves because the medicine makes things uglier. Blah 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 blah. Spawn of Satan. Most people I know who have started playing Rimworld would agree with you. You started a new colony, Aaron? There are caves in this one. Caves are fun. You should totally build your entire base inside of a mountain. Trust me, nothing could possibly go wrong. Building a base entirely inside of a mountain. It's safe. It's so freaking safe. Dunk, good evening. A sloth killed everyone. Oh no. Oh, I hate it when that happens. Clive, I think I want you to clean inside the prison because the prison is filthy. Shank! Good to see you. How are you doing? Cables are horrible. Yeah, I can't wait for wireless to be good enough so that everything can be wireless. Without noticing any drop in efficiency. Does that have something to do with my base on fire? When has my base ever been on fire? Exactly, never. There are also bugs. Oh, Aaron, I was kind of hoping that you didn't know about the bugs. That's why it would be funny if you made your entire base inside of a mountain. That's why that would have been funny, because the first time you do that, if you're not aware of the bugs, you build inside the mountain. At least I did. I had no idea about the bugs. So I had this mountain base because I was like, hey, this is safe. Because then you basically make a natural kill box because you only have one place that you need to defend from. And then you can just expand however much you want inside of the mountain. And then bugs. That was fun. You had one of yours wiped out by malaria and cannibalism. Ain't that just a hoot and a half? Hey, Kindler, Romeo, Roman. Good evening, how are you? My storage, my prison, corpse vault, the sleeping death corners with a mech pilot. Dude. Listen. Hysteric! Drongo sent you! Welcome, welcome, welcome. Replace the poor pawns who sacrifice themselves. I mean, we have 24 colonists alive now, so we have a decent amount of colonists, even though we lost a couple. It's fine. It's fine. Did I see Alex uses WMD slate earlier? I'm not sure I did. I watched him beat... Alistair actually beat the royal ending earlier today. That was fun. That was fun to watch. He blew up his entire throne room before they left. Arcadia, good evening. Simply matter to building from. Yeah, you can combat insects to a certain extent, but you know, you'll still have some trouble. You should help Link get an OnlyFans. He really likes showing off. Little exhibitionist. Hey, Abacab, good evening, good evening. I'm surviving. Yeah, Dutch is right. People have a lot to say about my base. People have a lot of negative things to say about my organization, my setup, and everything. But are we not surviving? I think that we are. Backache? I'm sorry to hear that. Backaches are terrible. How do you survive with 3 colonists? So Lottie, every time you lose a colony... Every time you lose a colony, you will learn something. You'll pick up something that you'll implement in a new base. You'll get a little more efficient. You'll learn a little bit more about combat, about just keeping them alive in general. So it's just a matter of failing until you realize what wins, what works. That's basically how you learn in this game. You just try things, and some of them will work. Blasted a couple of raids with an orbital bombardment and an ion cannon strike. That sounds very satisfying, as long as they hit. Yeah, Dutch, you have no say in this. How dare you? They hit good. Good. What are you guys doing? You're harvesting. You're harvesting trees, which is fine, but I also really want you guys to haul. You're defending me earlier. I have played Darkest Dungeon, but it's fine. I have everything under control, I promise. I think we need to get Eater a new leg. Yeah. I know that he is currently stoned, but he has a peg leg, which is really not great. So the first bionic leg that we are making now, we're gonna give to him, give him a new right bionic leg, which will make him faster because he's one of our main haulers, so he needs to be fast. The faster is the more efficient. Jube! How are you doing? When am I starting the final mission? Probably not for a couple of days, to be honest. Definitely not today. We are nowhere near prepared for that. We still have everyone in steel plate armor. And as much as I love to defend my choices in pretty much everything that I do in this game, I do realize that that is not ideal. Oh fuck, what is the range in this? I do realize that that is not the ideal armor for the final mission. So I am... We're definitely gonna be waiting with the final mission. Oh. Hopefully I'm gonna get like a more stable supply of gold. And just like upgrade everything, basically. You sneeze just before starting the stream. You're still in pain from that, too. Oh no. Oh no, all of our yaks have the flu. Well, only 14. He had one royal guard with a minigun, killed about 20 tribals by himself. That one I saw. That was ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. When do we see some Thrumbo babies? Dulos? I have some very, very, very sad news. I have some terribly sad news. Did you know that if one of your animals gets sick to the point of almost dying, the game doesn't tell you about it? Yeah. So, what had happened was that one of our Thrumbos, our female pregnant Thrumbo, was out walking around and might have gotten a little shot by a mechanoid and might have died without the game telling me about it. We still have the male Thrumbo, but he's having a little trouble breeding on his own. Not for a lack of trying. I'm doing well, Jube. Thank you. I am doing well. Metric Imperialist. Good evening, good evening. Hey, Professor Awkward. How are you doing? Crab emoji Birkin. What do you mean? I see the crab emoji. I have more crab emojis, though. I see the little crab. It's not working for you? Is your Better Twitch TV working? Because I see it. I also can post it. Do you see mine? Do you see the last crab that I posted? Now you see it. There you go. Spends good money on Alistair's stream. Listen, I'll have you know. I'm a 2-year subscriber. What the heck, Twitch? Yeah, I had a lot of trouble with chat right before I started this stream. I was in 2 streams and my chat just disconnected from both of them. Which is not fun, and I couldn't reconnect. So I was very concerned about starting my stream, but so far so good. At least on my end. I don't know if people are not able to connect to chat or what, but... Shelter for the royals. Yeah, no. No. I don't have any spare bedrooms. I barely have enough bedrooms for my own people. Flexing that golden crab. What can I say? If you got it, then flaunt it. Twitch didn't let you share your 23-month anniversary, didn't it? I have found that literally since the tenured sub counts were added, they've been very unstable in terms of when you can share sub anniversaries. If you can't connect to chat, please let me know in chat. Did we finish that bionic leg? No, we're making components first. We're making components. Finnan! How are you? The chinchilla, yeah, I saw the chinchilla eat it and I was like, do we kill it? Or do we just let it live a life in luxury, eating all of our psychoid? Sammy, did I say hi? I don't know that I did, but good evening. I don't know where it went. There it is. It will put up a screen. No keyboard detected. Please press any key. Oh, computers. Oh, freaking computers. You're 27 days away from the 24th anniversary? That's crazy. I just had my 24th anniversary in my own stream. Like, I just got the 2-year badge. Which is the shiny pink one. Not that you'll see your shiny pink one, Joey. Not that you'll see it at all. Ha! Time for our daily pikeman, guys. Do you think it'll come past our defenses today? It's a very intense fight between the pikemen and the turrets. The Founder's Badge is genuinely very nice. I wish they provided a list of who has the Founder's Badges, because I know... I think I'm only aware of like 10 of them, and we have 25. And I don't know who has the rest. Because I know that, like, I can get a list of all the subs that I got in my first couple of weeks as an affiliate, but it doesn't show who were paid subs and who were gifted subs. Because a gifted sub would not get a founder's badge. So I have no idea who who actually has them. Isn't that fun? 17 days away? Gee. I know how much you want the pink badge. Surprised Fari doesn't have one? I think his might have been gifted. And that's the thing, because he is super early on that list. But I think that his is gifted, which means that he doesn't get one. So, yeah. So we're gonna be storing medicine on these, and... yeah, no. Then we can take away the stockpile zone here. Because that will make, I'll make them a little bit happier. 1 day away from shiny pink badge, and I changed the badges. Flareon, good evening. The pink badge is for, it's the sub badge. And the longer you're subbed, the different badges you get. So after 1.5 years of being subbed, for 18 months, you get a pink badge. And then at 2 years, you get a pink sparkly badge, which is the one that I have. So there's the, that's the 2.5 year one. No, that's a 2 year one. 1.5 is the pink without the sparkles. New gifted Bufu sub in Zelda stream, not realizing you blocked him from the founders. You can't actually get the founders even though you get a gift sub, but you have to commit to paying for the next month before someone else takes the last spots. I've done that once or twice. One of the problems with the current founders badge system, like I like it in theory. I think it's a great thing. It like highlights the first subs and all of that, but it promotes hoarding badges. I've seen a ton of channels where that happens, where people will subscribe just to get the founder's badge because they want to have the opportunity to get the founder's badge, and then they don't necessarily come back and resubscribe, which is such a weird thing. Such a weird thing, but it happens. It happens like all the time. People will like fight to be the first subscriber because they want that founder's badge, and then they don't necessarily resubscribe. They just want the status of being a founder. Zelda, good evening. You have to be subscribed to display the badge. Yeah, you have to be subscribed to display it. People are the worst kind of person. Does your doctoring colonist have climbing experience? Yeah, they're fine. Don't worry about it. They're fine. But that increases the beauty of the hospital, which is nice. All the first comments in every video. Listen. Hey! This one has now been depleted. We are working on moving it though, just that no one has. Boyd, could you move that right now? So the first 10 subscribers, the first 10 paid subscribers, whether it's a paid sub or a prime sub, will get a founder's badge in an affiliate channel, and the first 25 in a partner channel. So people will, yeah. People will, like, if they know that someone has just gotten affiliated, a lot of people will rush to subscribe so that they secure one of those founders badges. And then those are not necessarily always the same people that would subscribe with a paid sub. So they kind of... You kind of end up with this situation where you might have 5 founders that just subscribed because they wanted that badge, and then they never resubscribed. I definitely understand the argument for being able to reassign the founders badges or like take someone away from them, but also that kind of defeats the point a little bit. I think that would defeat the point of having the founders badge. If you could reassign them, like, I don't have a lot of founders in my chat. I have 25 people with a badge, and I think there are 3 people who still have them, who still come around every now and then. So, yeah, would it be fun to have more people with the Founders Badge? Of course. But that would also defeat the point. Then it would just be another assignable badge. And I think that we have, like, with the VIP badges, I think we already have that. I can see the argument for it, absolutely. But I also think that it sort of defeats the point of the Founders Badge. Pretty sure Galsa would have a Founders Badge in your chat, Joey. You probably would. I miss Galsa. You gifted a sub to your own channel. You don't get one for gifting subs, though. Gifted subs do not reward any Founders Badges. Some of your founders are banned from your channel. Yeah. Yeah, understandable. What I think, though, I think that if banning a channel, if banning a, what are, flu, right, okay, they have a flu, that's excuse. If banning a channel meant that you took away their, if you're permanently banned from Twitch, then you get all your founders badges taken away, and it's reassigned to the next person in line. If you're banned from a channel, then you don't. Because I think that if you allowed people to ban someone from their channel, and then have their founders badge taken away, then that's basically reassignable badges. I have people that I know are founders in my channel that I know will never come back. I don't want them to come back because we had a falling out and we're not on good terms. But like they're still founders. I don't know. I don't know how to make the I don't know how to make the system better. I kind of like it the way that it is, but I think that it still has its problems, but I don't know how to solve it. I don't know how to fix that issue. The one together with Tug that you could talk banned subject with. Yeah, it's like I know that they don't work perfectly, but I also have no idea how to fix it. If you're banned from a channel for a year, it should revoke it. Yeah, that would be a good compromise, Tug. I agree. That would be a good compromise, because in that case, you're not just banning them so that it's reassigned, and then unbanning them so that the badge gets to someone else. A lot of channels have the problem where many founders don't show up anymore. Yes. But then again, like, I've had people show up here after not being here for a year and a half, and then they have the founders badge. And that makes it, like, even more special for them to come back. So that's been super fun. Seeing people that I haven't seen in such a long time, and then they resubscribe, and then they have the founders badge, because it sort of shows off that they were here super early. Hey, Hirlock, good evening. They're just for bragging rights. They look pretty. They're bragging rights. Watching you play this game makes you want to get it. Professor Awkward. It's a great game. I would recommend. I recommend this game to anyone. It is so much fun. So much fun. Speaking of showing off, Jube! That's a lot of points you wasted. I hope you're happy with your nothing. I keep the human corpses. I have a corpse freezer in here for two reasons. One, it allows my animals that eat meat can just eat from the corpse freezer because they don't care if they eat human bodies. And two, if you ever get a resurrection serum, we can resurrect fresh corpses, which means that any one of these we would be able to resurrect. Hey Matesi, hey Convo, good evening. We have a mechanoid raid. It's not a cluster. We've had enough clusters, but it is a mech raid. Was it only one group of mechs? Their pods went haywire and are landing scattered all over the area. That's great. If they are landing scattered all over the area, that means that they will come from multiple angles.
All I'm saying is...
Professor! Thank you so much for the bits! I really appreciate it. Thank you very, very much. Throne Room Centipede! I don't think they actually can land in... Oh, fuck. What is that, shadow? Is that a shadow, or is that... Yep. Okay, it's landing inside of our garden. That's great. That's fun. That is fun. This one is landing somewhere. The problem with mechs is that there's no easy way to see them. You still have at least one cluster. I do. I have one cluster and a pile of 21 sleeping scythers. Are all the power lines repaired? Yes, yes they are. We have functioning power. I still want to get a second power source. If we could get unstable power cells, I would be very happy, but we need to wait for a cluster who has unstable power cells, and then we need to not blow those up during the cluster. Just resurrect all the corpses like the Lich King to fight for you, right? Literal zombie army. Come on. Oh, here, like that was really satisfying. Your pig ate your turkey after you died overnight. You got weird looks. My animals eating human corpses is fine. Yeah. Hey! This looks like a lot of mechs. Now let's see them. Oh, fuck. It actually is a centipede by our throne room. Well, shit. Okay, so there's one centipede over here too. 3 lancers on this side. A lancer over here. A lancer up here. The lancers are not fun. Now, there's no easy way to get an overview of how many they are or where they are. You literally have to scan the map and see them. Centipede over here. This one is about to... Oh no, it's a full day from spawning another pikeman. That's nice. Is that it? I feel like that's probably not it. I'm probably missing 1 or 2. Or many. Fuck! He has a fire thing. What do you have? Inferno cannon? You have the Inferno cannon too. That means they set everything on fire. I hate the Inferno cannons. Because they set everything on fire. And when they set everything on fire... everyone gets injured. Matt, Clive... You two run up here and melee this son of a bitch. Oh no, don't do that maybe? That's a lot of bullets you have to survive. They do have bullet shields, but the bullet shields also deplete after a while. Since when do I hate fire? Now listen here. We're gonna restrict the animals inside for a little bit. Still really wish that there was a mass assigned to area button for animals. When you get above a certain number of animals, it gets kind of tedious. And then what I'm gonna do is most people don't need it. Yeah, but still, I just think it's so dumb. There's no reason that that wouldn't be a thing. All the animals inside. That's a lot of fire. Shit! Fire is really bad. Melee people, you're gonna be on putting out fire order right now. I feel like listen here is very frequently used. No? I think we're close to getting the centipede down. It's very close to being dead. These guys got killed by our traps, so that's wonderful. So the only real danger is this centipede and all of these lancers. Oh, these lancers are actually dying from the traps and the turrets. So those are not a problem, which means that we only have to worry about this centipede that's almost dead, and this centipede that is currently killing, having a fight with the turrets. So I'm okay with that. It's blowing up our turrets, which I'm not so okay with. Hi, Ray! How are you? Fuck, there's a centipede here too. He has heavy charge blast, which is not great. But it also doesn't set everything on fire. So it's easier to deal with. My biggest problem with Lancers is just their range. Their range is just so ridiculous. You two, get over here. We should probably send someone with shield belts. Clive and Sally, how about you guys go over here and fight him melee? You have shield belts. So you'll probably be fine. Hey, we did it! We have done it. That wasn't that bad. Hi, Clive. Good to see you. The range is shorter. Yeah, pikemen's range are ridiculous. However, send 1 or 2 people with shield bells and you're fine. Okay, yeah, the burn infections really messed us up the last time we had these the centipedes. Like, that's the bigger problem than the centipede itself. Papa Rocket, good evening. My wealth currently is 380,000. Just got back from the countryside. Nice. With your brother, half a pig. We smoked your own meat and sausages and stuff. Ray, that sounds like such a good time. I hope you enjoyed yourself. I always enjoy the concept of like making your own food like that. Okay, fortunately we have good beds, we have vitals monitors, we have good doctors. Tireless has been has been fully healed. Void has been fully healed, which is great because Void is our best doctor. Dutch is having a sad wander. That's fine. Animals can be unrestricted again. Well, when I say unrestricted. See, if I wanted them to be unrestricted, we wouldn't have a problem. Because then we could mass assign them. But since we have a specified area for them, what am I planning with all those animals? What do you mean? What do you mean? How are you, Aurorian? Love the sad wonder thing. You can imagine they randomly leave and look down to the floor while kicking a rock. It is such a wonderful sight. It is a great mental image. And then the Stramba and the elephant, you know what, the rhinos too can be a little more unrestricted, I guess. That's fine. Steel Derek! Good evening, good evening. Why is Rose heartbroken? Because Rose is bonded to Andy. Andy is a little bit not alive. She goes and visits him every now and then, which I don't know if it's on purpose or not. But they do. I'm good to see you. How are you? Like, every now and then, Rose will just wander in here. I don't know why. The chickens are starving again. They're not working. Oh, they're actually consuming dandelions. Okay, so this dandelion field seems to be working to keep the chickens mostly fed. You need coffee. Go get some coffee. My wealth is 480,000, roughly. No, 380,000, sorry. Around 380,000. And only 70,000 of that is animals. Only 70,000 wealth is for my animals. Come on. Yeah, never enough animals. Come on. Our animals literally provide us with food. How can that be a bad thing? They look how much milk we're getting. We have 1,000 milk stored right now. Oh, my Minecraft cow farm. Eric! How could you? How could you say something like that? It sounds like a denial. They're literally all useful. How can that be denial? Every single one of them is useful. How much your cleaners have to clean animal filth? Well, we do. Clive doesn't do anything else than clean, so he needs the job. If we get rid of our animals, he would be out of a job. How much of your food do they eat? None. They are not allowed into the freezer. None of them ever go into the freezer. They feed themselves on grass outside of the base. And we grow a little hay grass for the chickens, but all the animals feed themselves. So, none. Am I able to specify what gets stored where? Yes, Erin. If you click on any kind of stockpile, you click storage, you can designate whatever you want to be stored in whatever stockpile. So our food stockpile zone is critical, which means that if, say they store, say we store some food out here, then if any space clears up in the freezer, they will always try to store food in here as fast as possible. And like in the rec room, we have a stockpile that is only for drugs. Oh, drugs and fertilized eggs. I forgot. And then in here, we only store insect meat, hay grass, and kibble. And in here, we only store dead bodies. Dead human fresh bodies. Hey, Iron Snail. Good evening. Recently just accidentally discovered a priority work toggle. Oh, that took me a long time to discover. But that's the kind of thing, though. You learn that by just clicking and by just looking at things and by watching others do the things. Can you go take out that pikeman before it kills our Rhino 3? I'm doing well, thank you. How are you? A hoarder, a colonist devouring machine, someone who has issues creating storage facilities. Are you talking to me? Are you talking about me? Listen. I'll have you know. How do I have trouble with proper storage facilities? Everything in my base is stored exactly where I want it to. Within range of the creation machines. Because it's in the main room. Yeah, that's where all of our production takes place. Why are you saying this as if it's a bad thing? It's where all of our production takes place, so of course it's where all of our stuff is. Tug, how could you? That's not Dutch! No, you are not allowed. You are not allowed to criticize my base. I swear, you people. You people.
Listen.
No, you listen. Why the frick are you guys not making food? Olivia, that is literally your only job. Harvesting rice plants. Why are you- Olivia, no. Olivia, seriously. Where even are you? There you are. Oh shit, you're not on cooking. Neka is on cooking. Don't do animal handling. Come on. Incomplete. Tirelith. What am I doing right now? Handling. That's not... Tirelith even has like a cooking thingy. There you go. Who else? Olivia isn't growing, that's fine. NECA, what are you doing? Sleeping! Really think you're allowed to be sleeping? Making Psychi tea! You know what? No, we're not gonna... No, we're not gonna be making that much tea. We are making just enough tea to fuel Sally's addiction. And that's it. There you go, finally making food. Dizzy, you're feeding the animals. Why are you feeding Yak 45? Why can't Yak 45 feed itself? What is wrong with you? You have the flu. That's why they're taking all of our food now. I know we ignored your decree. We're working on it. We only need like 6 more top hats. But we're out of cloth. We're working on getting more cotton. How many animals do I have? I don't know. It doesn't give you a list. We've gotten up to duck number 123. And we're up to goats number 74. Sounds like an off-brand malt liquor. Well, I mean... We're gonna put up some grand statues, make them all a little happier. Imagine those yaks going mad. They won't go mad, they're very happy in my base. They're having the time of their lives. You know what? I'm gonna say that we're not gonna spend medicine on them. Can I can't mass assign that either, in case you're wondering. I can't mass assign the medical priority to the animals. But I can do this. Evil Trick! Good evening, good evening. How are you? What's up with Chick 4? Probably high. We've had some issues with the animals. The rhinos, the elephant, and the thrumbo will keep on herbal medicine, but the... No! Now here's my only problem right now. We're storing a lot of chem fuel. But we're kind of storing it a little... all over the place. If things catch fire... Hey, Monsoon! Listen. The organized chaos! Thank you for calling it organized. I appreciate it. It's going well, actually. It's genuinely going pretty well. As long as these 21 scythers don't wake up, and we don't get a ton more mech... We've had so many mech clusters in this colony. It is, quite frankly, a little ridiculous. But apart from that, we're doing pretty well. This yak is on fire. It's fine. So what happened to Duck 3? What did something happen to Duck 3? Because I missed that. Oh, was it Chicken 3? I think we're way past like Chicken number 3 or something. We don't have a Duck number 3. Chick 4. Oh, there it is. Malnutrition, because the chickens don't eat. The chickens have a lot of space with food. They choose not to eat. They are willingly starving themselves. And it makes me consider permanently banishing all the chickens to only this area right here. Give the chickens access to the body freezer. They do not eat meat. They genuinely will not eat meat. Which is why they're so dumb. Why so many animals? I just like animals. They do provide me with a lot of food.
There are dozens of us! Dozens!
They actually do provide us with food. They provide us with eggs and milk. So we are able to consistently have fine meals thanks to my, thanks to all of my animals, actually. Thank you so much for the follow. Leave them in there long enough and they might. Tug, I swear. Does it take too long for it to walk to food? That's the only thing that I can think of. So we're gonna restrict them out here permanently, which might be a problem. We'll see. We'll quickly find out if this is enough for all of the little chickens. So that'll be a fun little experiment. What I think we'll do also, how long does hay... Hang on. How long does hay grass last? If we put that here. If we allow hay grass and kibble here. And then we have, yeah, this is a lower priority. Yak 21 is just garbage personality. Don't get me started. Like currently we have like almost 1,000 milk at all times. We usually have like 60 to 1,000 milk. 600 to 1,000 milk all the time, which is enough to make a lot of fine meals. It's fine. Do you even recognize which animal is what? I know that chicken 13 we had to put down because she developed dementia. And she was just wandering around confused all the time. So we had to put her down, sadly. It was very upsetting. You saw nothing. You saw nothing. Can all be turned into a petting zoo. Exactly. I'm hoping that we'll get more visitors because they want to visit all of my animals. I think that would be lovely. Chickens are worse than cats, IRL. Barkmender. We had chickens when I was a kid. I loved our chickens. And we had our... Oh! Bionic heart! Who needed a heart? Sorry. Someone needs a heart. I don't remember who. Clive. See, Clive's birthday was the other day. At the ripe age of 27, he developed an artery blockage. Because, obviously. So we're giving him a heart. Because that's how good of a colony we are. We provide our colonists with the body part that they need. Typically, they come from prisoners. Because obviously, when you turn 27, you're old enough that you need a new heart. You had to clean the coop growing up. Now you have issues. Oh, I'm sorry. Really wanted to play Animal Crossing. Yeah, I don't have a Switch. I can't play Animal Crossing. It's very sad. Void, please do the surgery. You played Risk Rain 2 throughout the free weekend. Got 13 hours of playtime. So much fun. Yeah, Joey! If you enjoy it, I highly recommend it. It is a very fun game, especially if you play it co-op. Please use the good medicine for that. Please use a good medicine for surgery. We need cows? We really don't need cows. We have goats and yaks, both providing us with milk. So we have more than enough milk-producing animals. That's better. So now we're making bionic legs, which we're giving to Ener. Ener is getting a new bionic leg. Oh, for fuck's sake, Rolls! Why are you like this? What? We haven't even done the top hats yet. I guess we have to harvest 1,257 potatoes. Are we even growing potatoes? I feel like we're not growing potatoes. We're not. What? Why is he like this? Can I request a new royal? We're not growing potatoes. We're growing... Maybe we should switch out... Okay. I think we're gonna switch out all of this rice for potatoes. Because, let's face it, with the amount of food that... we're harvesting way more rice than we can actually haul. No one is hauling any of this. It's kind of deteriorating a little bit. So if we grow potatoes here, this is over a fertile soil as well. So if you grow potatoes here instead, that's a little more efficient at least. Feel overwhelmed when we have 10 to 14 huskies just for hauling. And some battle animals like T-Rexes and dragons. And I have over 100 animals. I wish you could get a list of how many you have, because I don't know. I've lost count a long time ago. 29 yucks! That doesn't sound right. 52 chickens. 6 ducks. 81 goats. We have a lot of goats. I think that the goats are basically running the colony right now. You enjoyed it so much? Oh, oh no, hey! Are you guys gonna take out these turrets? Because you're more than welcome to take out these turrets for us. It would be great if you could take out the fire turrets, though. The little turrets you're fighting in the most inefficient way you possibly can. But if you could take out the fire turrets and not just die, that would be lovely. That didn't go so well. Cargo pods! What do you got for me? Yayo. Why? 81 goats, and they keep reproducing. But the goats are fine. The goats are able to feed themselves. So it doesn't matter, because they're not actually costing us anything. The chickens are at least being fed now. And since we have so many people on growing priority, we have a lot of people on growing priority, and they all have field hands. Which means that they're growing really heckin' fast. Can we name Goat 69 after JoJo? Goat 69 is currently a little baby. But yes. Nice. See, what I've been planning with these turrets right here, I don't care about the little turrets, but the Inferno turrets are the problem. Because there are two? I thought there were 3 Inferno turrets. It would take out one of them. There are 2 Inferno turrets and 3 auto charge turrets. That's a lot to deal with. Do not kill my Thrumbo! Stay away from my heckin' Thrumbo. The assembler is running. The assembler is producing 1 pikeman a day, which we can deal with. It's basically just providing us with free components and steel, which is kind of nice. We never really had a lot of trouble with the pikemen. So we're kind of just dealing with that. Magi, good to see you. Good evening. Thank you for the host. Wolf! No, we actually don't have a lot of ducks anymore. We only have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 adult ducks and only 3 ducklings. So we don't have a lot of ducks. We used to have like 100-something ducks. Ducks used to be our main animal, and then they all kind of just died. Let me guess, you're not going to be able to hit that no matter where you go, are you? No. Tube, have a wonderful, wonderful rest of your day. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. Enjoy your evening. Why you tell them to duck off? Okay, this cooler being broken means that these bodies are slowly becoming not so fresh. So that's a thing. Now the question is, are we growing the dandelions fast enough for all the chickens to be fed? I do not know. It does not look like it.
There are dozens of us. Dozens!
It does not look like it. Thank you so much for that follow. Why are you... Freaking decrease! We need... The problem is, he requested 39 cloth top hats. And we don't have any more cotton, so we have to wait for this cotton to come in before we can do that. And it's taken a long time to come in, and the longer we wait, the more unhappy he gets. Isn't that fun? Warmonger, I really need you to finish this leg. Where are you? Oh, seriously, where? There you are. Good luck resurrecting goo. You made it worse. You made the rotten bodies way worse. How could you? So this bionic leg right here we're giving to Ener because he is one of our main haulers, and he is currently running on 1 normal leg and 1 peg leg. So we're taking away the peg leg and giving him a bionic leg instead. How can they be worse? When they turn into goo. Heck yeah. Ener, you are now officially say goodbye to the peg leg. He's had that peg leg for a long heckin' time. We have another field hand? Oh shit. We need to give that to someone. Oh come on, let me... Have you not managed to haul the frickin' leg yet? There we go. Right leg, bionic leg. Can't figure out how to heal torso scars. Listen. Slowly but surely. It's taken us a long heckin' time. But we are going to be replacing most of the body parts that are scarred so that we take away their pain. Most of the body parts that are scarred, we are able to replace. Taking away their pain and making them more efficient in the process. Because we have a lot of people... We've had so many people have scars in their eyes. Like, that's just been a thing that's happened to us a lot. I don't really know why. It's very disturbing. Clive at some point is going to need a new spine. That's a problem. See, Sally, for instance, is going to get... Eventually, Sally is going to get a new right leg. She should actually get one soon, because that affects her movement by quite a lot. Because she also has a psychite addiction, which means that she's constantly on drugs, which means that she's also moving slower because of that. Rules is at some point going to get a new left leg because he's missing 2 toes. Olivia is probably gonna get... Olivia needs to be kidney, that's right. Fuck. Is Rimworld always solo? Are there other colonies near you? There are always other colonies near you. You land... Like, you set your base on a certain place on the map. You can choose wherever you want to be. All of these other icons... This turquoise house right here, this is our base. And all these other icons are other colonies. And other factions. So you will always have other people on the base. It's a single-player game, but there will always be other colonies on the base, and you can go visit them, they will visit you, and you will be constantly raided and killed by them. Hey, SPJ! Good evening. Drill arms replace the arm, but field hands only replace the hand. Yes. We figured that out yesterday, that when we are replacing arms, when we're giving them bionic arms, I need to remember to take off the field hand first. Because the bionic arm will overhaul, or overwrite the field hand. So we need to remember that. What? Okay, fantastic. You now have a bionic leg and a bionic eye. Oh, Professor, we have so many people here who play a lot of Rimworld. And I think I speak for most of us when I say that we are more than happy to explain the game and just talk about the game in general. So far, I think the chickens are doing okay. There's a little bit of okay, they're all malnutrition almost. Okay, how about we expand this? But we can't make it infinite. That's the problem. We can't make it just an infinite chicken zone. Are they working on a multiplayer or co-op? Yeah, they actually are. The open position listings for the company for the developers. They're actively looking for multiplayer devs. So yeah. There are mods that make it multiplayer, but they're also they're hiring. They're hiring multiplayer devs. So yes. We could even expand this, like, here. I mean, they're either that is the plan, or it's for another game. I don't know. I have no idea. I personally don't like the idea of playing multiplayer. I know that some people do, and generally what I've heard is that it's fun for, like, a special thing every now and then, but it's not a fun way to play the game. It kind of ruins how the game is played. It ruins the balance and everything, so I wonder if they're gonna do something about that, because they... the balance in this game is not always perfect. The idea of Rimworld without time controls, right? Yeah, no, I don't think that I would play this multiplayer. I used to play with Twitch integration on, which means that the chat can basically give you events, buy you items, and decide what happens. And I turned that off because I didn't like playing with it. Sure, it's fun as like a chat event thingy. It's fun for chat. It's not fun to play the game like that. You're gonna spend more time planting for the chicken than you will planting for yourself. Fortunately though, look at that planting speed. This is on speed 1. This is what happens when you give them 2 field hands. We have 1 more field hand. Like, that's what happened when you give them more field hands, because they just get so freaking fast. Olivia, do you have a field hand? You do. Rolls can probably also get a field hand. He has a prosthetic arm. Right, I wanted to give him a bionic arm. Oh shit, but we can't do that yet. What if we give him a right hand? Field hand. Alright, we can't even install a field hand on a prosthetic arm. Interesting. He's not really planting a lot though, is he? I'm wondering if maybe it's more efficient to give a second field hand to one of the other planters, such as G, for instance. The person with the missing fingers? A lot of them are missing fingers, I think. A lot of them are also missing toes. I think toes is a bigger thing. Enar is missing a toe and a thumb. Can't really do much about that. You're missing a lot of fingers. Who's not Dutch? Now, Dutch... Dutch is hauling, predominantly. Which means that what he needs more than anything is moving speed. We'll give him a left bionic arm at some point. But then he also has to think, oh shit, he needs an eye as well. Yeah, like, replacing all the body parts that are in pain and that are not efficient, it's a long-term project. Like, there's no way we're gonna be able to do that anytime soon. That's a long-range, long-time project. How many chickens do I have? 50-something. 52 chickens. Yeah, I'm wondering if maybe we should give G a second bionic, a second field hand. You can eat this. This is finished, right? Isn't this finished growing? Oh no, 58% grown. Okay. How grown does it have to be for them to eat it? I don't know. Who needs fingers to carry stuff? Just put it in a bag or something. Olivia, maybe you need another field hand. Mechanoids have been assembled. Time for the daily pikemen, guys. NECA? Oh, you have an aesthetic nose. I was thinking maybe giving NECA one of those, that nose that makes them cook faster. Tirelith has one. Tirelith has a gastroanalyzer, which gives him increased cooking speed. Which really comes in handy. Rolls! You're gonna have to fight this this pikeman. Silver! Yeah, we don't need silver. We need gold. Gold is like the only resource that I care about in terms of the underground scanning right now. I only care about the gold. You go fight that. Dan will help. Dan will give you a helping bullet. Daily Pikeman sounds like a newspaper. Front page. Death. It's nice though, because it gives us regular components and steel. You know, the things that we need in a colony.
Hello, friend.
Clarin!
Heyo, Twig guys.
Heyo to you too. Clarin, thank you so much for the 12 months! Oh my god, that's a year! Clarin, thank you so much for a year of being subscribed. I appreciate that. You now have a pizza badge. Enjoy it. Thank you so much. I hope you're doing well. They only have minor and trivial malnutrition, so it's fine. It's not that big of a problem. We can get rid of some of the males, though. Like, there's a limit to how many male chickens we need. Theoretically, we only need one. You know? Same with the yaks. I think we're gonna get rid of all the male yaks. Still a lot of them are pregnant, so they're gonna keep breeding for a while. Look at how many pregnant goats we have. What the fuck? The goats are breeding so fast. Oh my god, they're breeding so freaking fast. No wonder we have over 80 goats. I'm not saying that we have a problem. Just saying that we have a lot of goats. Got to do roll. Thanks up with friends today. Oh, that's lovely. Lauren, that sounds like a great day. Glad you had a good time. Colony manager. Yeah. I feel like Tyna never took into consideration that some people might have a lot of animals. A lot of the management stuff is not great for having a lot of animals. Nimble Hunter, good evening. Sacrifice the goats. So if we just ignore the implication, or just sacrificed a dozen, or they're just leaving them out. They're just leaving them outside in a pool of their own blood. What is wrong with my colonists? The sounds of them being continuously slaughtered too is a little bit disturbing. Oh boy. We're making an arm next, right? Once we get enough advanced components. I think that then an arm... Yes, an arm is the next step. Zelly, do you want a, You have a... Okay. Matt, you're sewing as well. Do you want a, What else does Matt do? Not really anything at all, ever. Are you good at medical? Eh. We're gonna give you another field hand. We're just gonna make you a little bit more efficient. You're gonna rest in the hospital tonight. Why have a freezer zone that you order all your animals to when you want to butcher them? That's not the worst idea, but that would be way more manual management or stuff. Prison break? No! Why? 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 We have to keep these prisoners alive for 14 more days. Which means that we can't kill them. Also, I think this is my favorite song from the new soundtrack. I think this is my favorite royal song. Oh, you're gonna kill them, aren't you? Oh no, you cannot fire with the with the friggin' charge rifle. You are actually shooting them to death. They're just lining up. They're literally just... We made a kill box. We made a prisoner kill box. They are lining up to get killed. What? What happened? What just killed him? A bruise in the torso. Bruises. He didn't get... Okay, so this is something that has been happening a lot in 1.1 and Royalty. Not a single bleed. Not knocked down or anything like that. Bruises. A bruise caused him to die. In the torso. There are so many one-shot kills in the in 1.1. Hey Coco, literally a kill box. There are so many one-shot kills. I have had people with full steel armor, steel helmet, get one shot in the heart with an arrow by not even a great bow, a normal bow, and die. Isn't that fun? You'd load that? I'm considering it. But then again, when was my last autosave? 2 minutes ago. It just feels... Ugh, ugh. People should fall down more before they die to pain. Yeah, because that was not... If that was him dying because his consciousness dropped down to below 10% or what it is, then he should have been unconscious before that happened. Internal organ hits definitely became more frequent in 1.1, yes. And I feel like it adds so many more random deaths. Deaths that you can't really avoid. Yeah, sure, I could have pulled him out of combat before that happened, but there was nothing indicating that he was that injured. You're getting hit for 5 or so damage at the time. Yeah, that was a... Like, that wasn't even with a weapon. That wasn't even with a weapon. Her right fist. He got killed by a punch with a fist. So his attacks. He got hit in the torso. He got smashed. Wait, smashed in the torso. He had a lot of torso hits. I will give him that. Right leg, torso. But after the like 5th torso death or something like that, not death. After the 5th or so torso hits, shouldn't he like pass out or something? I don't. Hey gamer, good evening. Hey Dot, how are you guys? Getting a lot of deaths in vanilla, no DLC colonies. You wanted to capture raiders and make them colonists. Yeah, but like that... Before 1.1, you didn't have this many random one-shot deaths. You get way more one-shot deaths in after 1.1 than you did before. And that, sure, that's added into the base game too. That's not just the DLC. But I've never had this many colonists die immediately without anything that I can do to defend from it. Even rolling a 1 in RPG is generally interpreted as an enjoyment-enhancing way. This is like Titan once saw a critical failure and thought, hey, yeah, this is fun. Hey, Draynon! Good evening. Don't recall which stream we heard say they were talking about how pawns, both colonists and those from other factions, have a much greater chance of being one-shot after you have 20 or more colonists. Yeah, so the game has a an ideal number of colonists. And if you exceed that, then it's harder to get colonists. It's not like a max limit or anything like that, but after a certain point, it makes it harder to get colonists. And they kind of want to avoid you having too many colonists. But I've had this happen with way fewer colonists than I have now. I mean, Wolf wasn't a great colonist anyway. He was crafting, but that was pretty much it. So it's not like... It's not the worst colonist we could have had die. It's just so annoying. If you're in a fist fight with someone, you shouldn't just drop dead because you get punched. Because that didn't used to happen. Day passed so quickly. I've had the opposite day. I have felt like suddenly... Not suddenly. This day has passed really, really slowly for me. Randomness that happens after a decision is made is bad. Causes players to dislike the game. Yes. Yeah, randomness that happens first and players can react to is good because you can avoid things. And you can plan to... Like, you can combat things. What you can't combat is randomness that causes your colonists to die without you having any say in it. And that makes it less fun. The start colonist cap is 13. I thought that Randy had a way higher colony cap. Pretty sure I think 13 is the colony cap for a lot of the storytellers, but I think that for Randy it's supposed to be higher. It's 50. That's what I thought, Climb. That's what I thought I saw from the wiki. Because I think that Cassandra and Phoebe, I think they are like 13. That sounds right. But Randy's is way higher. I don't know, it just feels like random deaths like that just aren't fun. Because how do you combat it? It's not fun if you can't do anything about it. Because then you lose that control, and... Why prepare and wear armor and stuff when it doesn't matter? Ah, whatever. Whatever. It is one of the changes that I don't appreciate. You only just came in, who was being punched, why, and is it a situation that could have been avoided? It was a random prison break. It was a random prison break. None of the prisoners were armored with anything. So I sent 3 or 4 colonists in here to fight them, and yes, I could have pulled him away faster, because I did pull him out of the situation, and because he was taking damage. But he didn't have any serious damage. He had a couple of bruises and a couple of cracks. And he wasn't downed or anything like that. So that's why I figured we probably still have time. Because in a fist fight, surely he'll go unconscious before he dies in one hit. Jam! Good to see you! How are you? And also, these are prisoners that we're holding because of a quest. These are prisoners that I have to keep alive for 14 more days because of a quest. Do we have any spare bedrooms? We have 1 spare bedroom. I guess we can split them up a little bit. That's a long time. Yeah, we've already kept them for 10 days, like 24 days to keep the prisoners. Yeah, let's do that. Let's split them up a little bit. Because we have 1 spare bedroom. Yeah. Well, you started to sedate those guys. I don't blame you. And good evening, Code Blue. Randomness, even after a decision is made, still has value, as long as the risk aversion measures have been taken into account. To a certain degree, absolutely. To a certain degree. I just feel like the randomness is more... It feels like the randomness favors your colonists dying more than it did before. And that could have been just because I've been unlucky, but that's the third colonist that I've had die suddenly without any warning. I had 2 colonists get 1 shot and die without me being able to combat it at all. Which sucks. I'm just not fun. Vonton, good evening! Yes, it has the same art style as Prison Architect. And I know a lot of people have criticized the game for that. What we'll do... remove the legs. No. I can't bring myself to do that. We're turning this into a prison. We're temporarily... let's just do this and this. Doesn't that turn those into not normal beds anymore? Or do I have to deconstruct them? It just feels like some things are just way harder to deal with and prepare for and combat. Prison Architect beef is old but very real. Yeah, I remember that being a huge thing a while back. You're not the only one. Yeah, but Ray... Ray. You're special. Your actions, orders, equipment should be the deciding factor when it comes to outcome. Yes. Randomness works well when decided how... randomness works really well when it's used to decide how that survival or death takes place. I feel like my gear hasn't really... like, the gear that I've had on my colonists hasn't been in... it hasn't impacted the deaths that I've had. Wolf also had full steel plate armor. He also had a shield belt, which is sad to lose. No, it was broken anyway. Well, not broken. It was tattered anyway. A dude in plate armor getting punched to death. Without passing out from pain first. Beyond reasonable. I mean, it's drama. Matt, we didn't do your surgery, did we? We never did your surgery. Let's wait until Void recovers, and then Void will take care of you. Wait, Tarlith had an inspired surgery, didn't you? Yeah, no. You don't get to do that surgery. No, Tarlith, you keep making food. Sure, Ray, but it should still be at least a little bit fair. Killing off colonists just for the sake of drama is... yeah, whatever. Whatever. Time for the Daily Pikeman. Checking on Goat 69's well-being. Let us see. Little Jojo is... I don't even know where Jojo is. I genuinely do not know where Jojo the Goat is. Oh! There it is. She's doing well! Look how well she's doing. Look how great she's doing. How are our chickens? Are they still... yeah, they are still not feeding. There's kibble right here! Chickens? There you go. Okay, some of them are feeding. Isn't that enough? Now, if you guys could haul all of the dead goats that we have lying around, that would be great. You think my chickens are broken? I do think that the chickens are broken. they're certainly not doing well. Hey, Fully! Because of Twitch chat, I'm not going to be replacing them. Because of Twitch chat. What I was thinking, though, is that we can even expand this out... Oh, shit. We can expand it like this. And then like this, and then make this a little thicker. And then give the chickens even more, because that would, it wouldn't be a lot, but it would be a little bit more space, and then I wouldn't have to feel bad about the chickens not having enough space, at least. So, I mean, maybe, like, that's some space for dandelions, at least. Which would give them more food. God, why do we have so many animals? The multi-material throne room. What is wrong with the throne room? Nothing. Literally nothing is wrong with the throne room. Literally, not a single thing is wrong with my throne room. How dare you? I'll have you know. Maybe the chickens are nobility. I think that the chickens are smarter than they look. Because whenever the chickens are downed, because they don't eat, so they pass out because they're malnutritioned, whenever they're down, our colonists rescue them and feed them our best meals. Why can you not restrict animals by food type? Seriously, why is that not a thing? Why can animals not be restricted by food type? I don't understand. Because they're just giving our chickens the best meals that we have. It is ridiculous. There's a mod for that, yeah, but it should be in the base game. I feel like not everything that just makes sense to have in the game should be a mod. You can restrict everyone else by food type. Not animals, though. So the only way to restrict them is by zoning, but then that doesn't matter when they're down, because then if we have lavish meals, they will literally feed our chickens lavish meals. That's so dumb. Yeah. Boyd, are you recovered yet? No. You're not. Well, almost. Shit, your left thumb got shot off. When did that happen? Did that happen now? No. Do we need to get... We probably should get Void a bionic arm, honestly. I feel like Void is high up on the priority list for bionic arms. Because Void is pretty much doing everything. Void is our best colonist by far. Matt, you get your field hand. Allowing for easy modding is a success. Requiring them is a failure. I would agree with that. I would agree with that. I know that I'm being very critical right now, and I do love Rimworld. I love Rimworld. I just think that it has some issues. And the more I play the game, the more I'm noticing those issues. Because I used to not really care that much. And the more I'm playing, I'm getting a little annoyed. Allowing for loads of animals is a success. Requiring them is an addiction. Romeo! Number 1. I do not have an addiction. I'm fine. My animals are providing us with a lot of valuable Lot of valuable stuff. So much food. I have how many goats? I just got rid of a bunch. We're down to only 56 goats. Only 56. We had 86 or something. Roman, I hope you get some sleep. I hope you had a great night's sleep and a great rest. Thank you for hanging out. Despite your comments about addictions. Have a good night. Now we know we had minimal 130 mods ongoing, but you shouldn't have to have that many mods. If it's for, like, enhancing gameplay, then of course, absolutely. I have played with a lot of mods myself, but I don't think that you should be required to have mods to make the game balanced. Like, I have, like, my old mod list has a lot of, not a lot of game-changing stuff, but a lot of quality of life stuff. A lot of game-enhancing quality of life stuff. Which is always nice to have. But I don't think that the game should require them. Accuse them of being addicted to calling people addicts. There you go. There you go. Heat stroke? What do you mean? It's only 41 degrees outside. Void? Be careful. You can actually take out that one turret from here. How about you do that? Take out that one turret so we don't have to worry about it. Because while we're building this, that turret is going to be a problem. What about the other turrets? This one is also going to be able to hit them. I don't really care about that, though. I care about these. I feel like we should have to deconstruct these right now. So if you prioritize that, so we don't have to go around this way. Because if we go around this way, then we are going to be put on fire. Also, I am aware that these mini-slugger turrets are incredibly easy to take out with one guy with a shield belt. However, if we do bring out one guy in a shield belt over here, then they will be very much put on fire. Okay. Void, you guys are gonna have to deal with... Void and Human Target, you guys are gonna have to deal with this, pikeman. Have I ever used orbital bombardment? I actually haven't, no. I have not. What are you doing? Oh, you're going all the way around because of course you are. Well, I have a shield bell, so I will be fine. I'm an addict. No, wait, I'm a dick. Nice one. No, you get to, you get to not punch robots this time. We're leaving you in safety. Now, we're gonna see if we can take out that other turret too, so that we can build the rest of this wall without having to worry about the turrets, because these other ones don't have the range to bother us, but that one definitely does. Human target, no! Oh, for fuck's sake. You go back in and rest. Void will take care of the rest. Ah! Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Are you- you're not even shooting! Oh no, you're not even shooting. Oh boy. How can you not- there you go. Why did you not do that automatically? It's well within your range. What the frick? What the actual frick? Tug, I swear. Fire at will was turned off? Interesting. Oh, because of this wall, seriously? Seriously? Fine. How do you take care of a pikeman? Put it back in the water, man! I'm at cassowary, oh no! Oh, it's already almost dead. Little bird never had a chance. Are you actually firing? You're not even firing the turrets! Oh, this is a wall too. Why? Why is the game like this? How dare it be a wall right there? So freaking unfair. Yes, I'm being joking. FYI. I'm not that unreasonable. I am a little unreasonable at times, but not that unreasonable. So the general zone is going to need to be extended into here and here. And then all of this will be expanded into one giant, that's not even that giant, but one giant dandelion zone that will be expanded into one giant chicken zone. Congratulations, chickens. Knock yourself loose. Not superstitious, just a little stitious. This is accurate. One giant leap for chicken kind. Look how hungry they are. This is not great. Now, this is probably not even a home zone, is it? It is not. Not even frickin' home zone. They're not eating all of it though, which means that not all of them are that hungry. Which means that we're managing to feed some of them. I'm just saying. Semi-success is what I call that. Semi-success. Might be sustainable if you stopped hatching eggs, but the thing is, I am using the fertilized eggs. I am actively using the fertilized eggs in cooking. So, if my colonists would just do their job right, we wouldn't have a problem with having too many chickens. So that's on my colonists and not on me. Just saying. Why do you have a major break risk now? Observed rotting corpse. When? Did you go in here? I guess we can turn on the crematorium back and keep cremating rotten corpses. Because for some reason, they don't seem to like looking at rotten corpses. Your sewing area. You know what? Please do. Please do sow the area. Elk sitting! Oh no! Oh no! Niktas Lower, the Count of the Empire of Pava, is making a request. He wants you to take care of his favorite pet, the elk Atlas, at Yakari Town for 2 days. Atlas is a gift promised in Nikita's child for a marriage ceremony. To try to prevent the marriage, the angry company is sending pirates after him. If you accept Atlas, the pirates will attack as long as Atlas is present. Raids will occur roughly once per 1 day. The raids will be of similar size to this. 41 mercenary snipers. Good lord, that's a lot of snipers. He will send 6 cataphracts to assist you under your control. You have to feed and house them, but they may die in battle without consequence. That is a lie, in case you're not aware. If they die, you lose goodwill with the faction. That's straight up the game lying to you. Hey, Badgerface! How are you? After 2 days, the shuttle will arrive. You get 12 royal favors and an Archotech leg. Now, what is that? An artificial leg built on an Archotech. It looks and feels like a natural flesh, but a pair of these can move the users as fast as a decent car. And it's harder to damage than plasteel. Even if it's harmed, it repairs itself over time. 150% efficiency. Only one, though. It's only... welcome back, Dan. How was your walk? 61 snipers is a lot of snipers. We would get... That's 42 snipers. 82 snipers in total, because it'll be 2 of them. 2 raids. And snipers are not fun to deal with. Snipers are fun when I'm the sniper. But snipers are not fun when I am not the sniper. How many hearts and livers? Nine C outside of sunny went in shorts and t-shirts. Oh, it's always a nice feeling when you can go out in a t-shirt for the first time of the spring. We can actually harvest this cotton now. We do need the... We really need the cloth because we need to make those top hats so that Rules will be happy because he's so miserable. You can handle it! Make sure we have a shuttle beacon somewhere where we can't be sniped. Yeah, we don't. Maybe we should build one. Make it like here. Jess! Oh my goodness, how are you? It's good to see you. All that corn. We never have enough vegetables in the freezer though to make fine meals. Isn't that fun? In the garden. We can make it like here. That's a nice spot for it, isn't it? Now let's make it here. Actually, let's make it here on the remnants of that one monument that we never actually built. Now we built it, but we deconstructed it, and then we lost goodwill with them. What are the plants below the corn and cotton? This is psychoid, and we are making far too much psychoid. We could, like... or if you're talking about this, then this is dandelion. To feed our ever-growing amount of chickens. Because the chickens are not feeding a lot. The haulers are not doing their job. Which is why I want to get more bionic legs to make them move faster so that they're more efficient. No! Hoarder has developed asthma. Only in its right lung. We don't have any extra lungs. It's a nice spot visually. It looks like a sort of a previously destroyed landing pad, doesn't it? Aaron, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. Now, I want to get this wall done before we start the raids. Infection in his left ear! Can we amputate? We can't amputate. Heck it. Let's just amputate the friggin' air. Did I order 2? No, I totally did, yes. I absolutely did. I thought I canceled that one, but I didn't. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I want to get these walls done before we start the raids, because that way they won't, like, sneak in past our defenses. You didn't need that air anyway. You really didn't. I mean, he's a prisoner. There you go. You didn't even stop the bleeding! What the fuck? 4 of them must be placed at the corners of a square of at least 8 tiles wide. Okay. I didn't know that. I've never made them before. How am I supposed to know? 8 tiles on each direction? I don't know how this works. What did it say? 8 tiles wide. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, that works. So 8 in that direction too. So like this. No, it has to be like this, doesn't it? So that should work. Nine by 9? Hang on. Alright. Until the numbers are no longer red. There you go. Okay. Then I just want to get these walls built. Void! Are those these turrets? Yes, yes they are. Void? No. Please build these walls first. We can deal with that wall later. Who's having it? Who's in danger now? Absurd rotting corpse. Are you guys actually getting rid of the corpse? Have all of these bodies rotten? Some of them have. The fuck happened to this freezer? I know one of them is broken, but the other one should still be working. Who's on construction? Not in home area. Oh, you asshole. Right, I didn't make that the home area because I didn't want them to go in there and clean. I don't even know who's on construction. I didn't want them to go into to the body freezer to clean because that way they would just be really, really upset all the time. They need to reach power? Yeah. We'll take care of that. Is these ones down over here? Yeah, this body freezer is not really doing its job anymore. Oh, I don't want them to clean here either. Falloin! How are you, buddy? I hope you're doing well. I hope you're having a great evening. Now, okay, you're still going this way, which is fine. Maybe if we're really lucky, then one of the sets of raids will be coming from this side, which means that they will take some damage from the beacons, the turrets, I mean, and then maybe one will come from this side and take care of these scythers. Like, that's a best case scenario, that they just deal with some of the dormant mechanoids that we have on the base. It would be very, very nice. Okay, you guys are watching this, right? You are watching these rhinos walk outside as soon as the pikeman is here. Literally, the moment the pikeman appears is when they decide to walk outside and stand next to the pikeman. You suffered in Sekiro! Aww. Oh, following. Are you at least making progress? Like, is it frustrating? Or is it at least a little bit nice because you're also making progress? Because that was my thing with, like, Dark Souls. That no matter how difficult it got, I was still making progress. Which made it, like, at least doable to move forwards. Do you love it? I'm glad. I am so glad to hear that. We also have a lot of high explosive shells. So we can, like, if they're a group of 41 snipers. Dutch, what the fuck? You wanna kill rules? Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Dutch. No. No! Okay, turns out the person that they want to murder, you can set to arrest them. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. Sure. And then it's just over. Then they don't care anymore. I mean, I'll take it. Rules is one of my best cops. He is, he's high on social. Well, he's a level 10 in social, which is decently high. Because you see, when I started playing Royalty, You had to choose someone who was bad at everything, because once you got up in the royal ranks, they would just stop doing anything. So I chose one that was only good at social, and his stats when we got him, when we turned him into a royal, were really bad at everything. And then we sort of slowly assigned him more work. Because how royals used to work when the DLC came out was that the higher in ranks they got, they would refuse to do more and more work, and basically become entirely useless. Just have a lot of demands, and just be annoying. That's not the case anymore. They basically turn into your best colonist. Because they get the psychic powers. And the psychic powers are really good. They always did social, yeah! So, like in the beginning of the of royalty, your best call was to choose someone who was good at social and shit at everything else. Because social was the only thing they would really be doing. That's not the case anymore. They'll do anything now. How are our chickens doing on food now? I'm clicking through I was gonna say, I'm clicking through multiple chickens and I'm not seeing a single malnutrition. I saw one, but you know what? That's fine. That means that we're dealing with it. We're dealing with the chickens, and now they have a bigger field once these dandelions start coming in. I think we've solved our chicken situation. Dropping dumb labor was probably thematic. Yes, probably. Probably. I think we need to, we're gonna get rid of this zone right here. Gonna get rid of this body zone, right there, and then we are going to make this back into a body zone. Because we're running the crematorium. We're running the crematorium, so any rotten bodies will cremate anyway. We'll cremate all of them, which means that we can get rid of that. Then we can expand this wall like so, and expand that like this. Yes. All you have to do was turn valuable real estate into the Gardens of Babylon. You fix those chickens. Look, the chickens have been the main priority for a while now. Let's be real. These chickens have been the main job. Why did it do that? The cursor keeps jumping around on the map. It's very annoying. Very, very annoying. Make one here too. Make that a little more defendable. And yes, I know very well that none of the raids will come from this side or from this side, because that's not how lucky I am in this game. Now, I do have a couple of areas that have high explosive bombs. A few of these areas do have high explosive bombs, so if I'm very lucky, which you know that I'm not, but if I happen to be very lucky, they would blow up some of those bombs. My outsourced raider defense system, exactly. Exactly. Oh, fuck. Vibrations from your deep drills have angered some underground insects. Now they're tunneling upwards to seek revenge. Now that's never happened before. I didn't know that the deep drill did that. That's unfortunate. Fighting insects out here in the open? Uh-oh. We might have a problem. Now I know. Why does that have to have a risk? Deep drilling literally takes a month to find anything. How many? I have no earthly idea. I'm assuming a lot. Because they're not restricted to the size of a bedroom. So I'm assuming that this can be a massive infestation. Can we call Royal Aid? There's only one diggy thing. Okay, that's not that bad, actually. That's manageable. I expected far, far worse. Yeah, it doesn't spawn any hives. That's good.
There are
So that's
dozens of
manageable.
us. Dozens!
Thank you so much for that follow! Cell entry, thank you! Thank you so much. I hope you've been well. It's good to see you again. Listen, we have... we have 50-something goats. It's okay. It's fine. It is okay. Goats and ducks are not the biggest worry. It's fine. Okay, but if that's the only... like, if that's not that many insects, we can deal with that. That means that we're still going to use the deep drill. That's not so many that it renders the deep drill too dangerous to use. I think we're just still gonna use it because that's manageable. He smelled goat food. Have to balance that highly game-breaking deep drilling somehow. You can only get it like mid to late game because it costs advanced components and plasteel and all of that, and then it takes you about a month to find one. Can you actually stop it? A royal decree to produce 3 coagulators. Why are you like this? I don't even know where we make those. That's 15 plasteel and 4 advanced components each. Yeah, it's great. They're great to have because they reduce bleeding rates. They're basically what we want for the final quest anyway. But now I'm forced to make those right away. I don't have the advanced components for that. And I can't not accept the quest. Because that's not a quest. Wait, what? This quest can be undismissed at any times. Its effects and expiry times will proceed as normal. So the effects will... that's... I have no choice but to make it. If I don't... if I just say fuck it and don't make them, what will happen is Rules... where are you? Rules gets a minus 15 in moods. If you don't do this. Minus 15 is pretty significant, especially when he has a permanent minus 12 from being a count. Which means we have to make them. How am I liking the Royal DLC? I'm liking it less and less the more I play it. If I'm completely honest. I think that some of the things that it adds is great, it's really fun. I think that having more content in the base game is great. I think that, I have had a lot of fun with it. I will say that. I have had a lot of fun with it. However, I'm also noticing, like, I'm liking it less and less. We're gonna take these urns, install them into the throne room. How many hours do I have in Rimworld? A little over 500. We're also working on cremating all the bodies. That's like a work in progress. We're gonna cremate all of these. So that will take away the unburied colonist thing. The throne room is because it's getting a little bit... slightly dirty, so we're gonna have to make that a little bit more impressive. Which is why we're moving the urns in there, and then we might put in another statue or something. Like, it's the royal system is fun and all. It's just there are so many balancing changes to the game since 1.1. That's not royalty specific. That's 1.1 specific. That I feel make the game way harder, way more challenging. And not always in a good way. Yeah, you're hauling that. Fantastic. Okay, that will make the throne room a little better. Which means we'll hopefully get rid of the cleaning bug butt. Can you prioritize that? Getting a lot of insects is... Oh shit, we're not getting any hay now, are we? Yeah, we're not growing any hay. Which, to be fair, we probably should. We probably should be growing hay. Elephant, do not walk outside the moment you see the pikemen coming to us. Don't do that. Don't. Why you gotta be like that? Quest completed! Yes! Okay. World is now a little bit happier because we completed the hats. We did the hats. If Worlds would just behave. Freaking Worlds is causing all kinds of issues for us. Worlds is now the source of most of our issues. The coagulators are genuinely good though. Like we were going to be making them anyway. Those were on the list of things that I wanted to make before we get the final quest. As a preparation for that. Like that was on the list anyway, but still. I want to take it in my own pace, not in Rolls' pace. Hey Castrate, how are you? Wanted to check out royalty. You've been playing other things recently? That's totally understandable. I think that royalty is overpriced for what you get. I've had fun with it. I really have. I think that the royal system is entertaining. I think that having more content is great. $20 is steep for the amount of content. So like someone asked yesterday if I would recommend buying it. And it took me about 20 minutes to conclude with no. A lot of people are gonna love it. And a lot of people already do love it. And that's totally understandable because the royal system is fun. It's fun to have new challenges. It adds it adds more missions in the beginning that make it easier to get started. The psychic powers are great. The psychic powers are genuinely really fun. And needing to have like royalty specific bedrooms and a throne room, I think that's fun as well. Because it means that you have to put a little bit more thought into it. So I think that there's a lot of fun stuff in the DLC, absolutely. But I think it's overpriced. That was partly why I bought it right away too, Ray. Because I have had so much entertainment out of this game, and I paid, what, $30 for the game? And I've had way more than $30 worth of entertainment out of this game. So I thought that it was fair to pay extra to buy the DLC, but I don't think that the DLC itself is worth $20. If you see some serious bug and balance fixes, yes. It needs that. It really does need a lot of balancing fixes and bug fixes. Much less content. Much less content. So the reason why we're currently doing the royal ending because it adds another way to end the game. It adds the royal ascent, which is the royal ending to the game. So we're doing that for a little bit of variety and to see how that is like. Over 1,000 hours of gameplay. You bought it just to give money for all they did over the years. That's totally fair and understandable. And that's partly why I bought it right away as well. How many hours have I played this game compared to others of that same type and price? I mean, I played this far more than a lot of other games. Not all games. Like, my most played game of all time, on Steam at least, lots of games that I don't have on Steam, that I don't know about, but my most played game on Steam is The Binding of Isaac. And The Binding of Isaac, the first game and Rebirth combined, I have over 1,000 hours. And that's a pretty cheap game. I also don't play it anymore because it makes me very, very angry. It's one of the few games where I get more angry than entertained from playing it. Not that I ever win a Rimworld game. Right, that's what I'm trying to do now. That's what I'm trying to do now. Like, I genuinely think that a lot of people are gonna get their money's worth from the DLC. 100%. I just don't think that... I have trouble recommending it. That doesn't mean that that people won't enjoy it. If that makes sense. I don't know that that makes sense. But it's how I feel. How are the goats so... You're not hungry, are you? The goats are managing to feed themselves, right? They're just so pregnant, all of them. Good Jesus. They're just constantly pregnant. I feel like we should start doing something about the goats. I mean, yeah, they provide us with a lot of milk. Yeah, I'm purposely not buying Resident Evil 3 because I don't think that it's ridiculously expensive for the amount of content. What did I say? We should probably... Oh, do we really need hay grass anymore, though? I'm not sure that we do. With the current dandelion situation, I'm not sure that we need more hay grass. But what else do we need? Nothing. If people could just haul our vegetables, then we don't need anything. What are you guys doing? Ener, you're hauling the... No, can you... Haul the corn instead. Gee, haul the corn instead. We'll never do hauling. Well, aren't you just super useful? Is the red bar new? I don't know what red bar that is, so I don't know. You wouldn't pay double figures for a few hours in any game. No, I think that's fair. I think that is fair. I don't know, Sendin. I can't see any red line on it. I don't know. What's my TikTok? I don't have a TikTok. Social Jake. I do not use TikTok. Feel better paying $20 for a 6-hour game than you would $60 for an 18-hour game. I understand that. It's a... Oh, the channel highlight color. Right. That will appear on all events, including that raid, on any sub-message, anything like that. It's the red highlight thing, yeah. Kyle, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate that. Thank you very, very much, Kyle. How was your stream? How are you doing? Hey, Lamogio, you lost your colony because you got drop pod raided that landed in your hospital. Oof. Oof. Oh, God. That feels bad. Kyle, how was Resident Evil 3? You beat it. Hi, Emma. Good evening. Hi, Jinx. How are you? We're actually talking about game length versus price. and talking about the value that you feel you get out of that. How long did it take you to beat Resident Evil 3? And did you think it was worth the money? It's actually very relevant to the current discussion that we're having. Skip. How are you? Can you follow Duckling115 on Instagram? Yes, you can. 6 hours. $60. Yeah, this is why I haven't played Resident Evil 3 yet. I cannot justify that price. I don't have the money to be able to justify that price. That's too expensive for me. And I'm sure it's a great game. I know that I would probably have a lot of fun with it, but I don't have the money to justify spending $60 for a 6-hour game. So I'm probably gonna wait for a big sale, or until, like, maybe I'm able to get a code for free. It's looking less and less likely, so I think I'm just gonna have to wait for a sale, which is a bummer, because I was looking forward to playing it. You enjoyed all but, like, 10 minutes? Bullet sponges? Gross. Bullet sponges are gross. Don't try to change my mind. I've never been a fan of bullet sponges. How long do we have of that quest now? 1.5 days. Okay. We're probably gonna do it. I think we're gonna save and then we're gonna accept it. So welcome! Good evening! We're playing some Rimworld. We are doing kind of well, I would say. We're trying to slowly prepare for the final Royal Ascent, which is having variable results. We're slowly... Our Royal just had a wild decree telling us to make 3 coagulators. That's 12 advanced components for a wild decree by our royal person. Isn't that fun? Isn't that fun? Hello, TJR. Can I call you that, or do you have a nickname? If you do a hard mode run first, you'll take a lot longer. Probably, very likely. But how much fun would I have? I'm the kind of person who don't like playing things on hard mode, because it makes it less enjoyable for me. So yeah. Wax! Good evening. Days are starting to flow together after 30 days at home. Oh, I get that, Wax. I totally get that. I hardly ever know what day it is anymore. The only reason I know what day it is because of my school. Because I met with the people that I'm writing my assignment with today. I met with them online, because we don't do physical meetups anymore. And I'm meeting them again on Wednesday, so I know what day today is. Actually. Just play it interloper mode, fine? I swear. You're running low on ammo even in regular. See, that's what I don't like. That's why I have a problem with games like that. Games like Resident Evil on hard mode is hard because you're not gonna get enough ammo. And I hate not being able to progress because I don't have enough ammo. Stealthy! Good evening, good evening. Same with, like, Resident Evil 7. The only reason I wouldn't play Resident Evil 7 on hard mode is because I don't wanna have to run out of ammo. I don't want to get soft locked because I spent all my ammo. And I know, it adds to the tension. You have to, like, conserve ammo and all of that. Yeah. But still. Just melee them all. Have I played State of Decay 2? I have not. I have not. They removed the breaking knives. You can use a knife infinitely now. Oh, that's good. That is definitely a good change. I don't remember which game, if it was Resident Evil 1 or 0. But one of the bosses I had to kill using the knife. Because I didn't have any ammo. I had no ammo, so I had no choice. I had to kill one of the bosses using a knife. That was fun, having to get up close and melee with the boss. Yeah, that was fun. Dinner's actually done. Kyle, have a good dinner. Thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you so much for the raid. It means a lot to me. Enjoy the rest of your evening. And enjoy dinner. Try running a wall down the middle of the gate to split it into 2 lanes. I don't necessarily want to do that, though. I don't really want to do that. I'm fine with the way that it is. It might not be the most efficient, but it's okay. Are my turrets ready to fire? They are not. Okay. We should do something about that. Because if we're about to accept the quest that will give us 2 raids in 2 days of 41 snipers. Which is a fun quest, don't you think? 41 snipers times 2. Yes, I'm looking forward to that too. We'll be getting 6 helpers, I believe. What was it? 6 cataphracts to help us. Dancing, no! Dancing has given up on the community. She has decided to leave and pursue a better life elsewhere. Can you actually not? 60% chance to recruit. Arrest. 60% chance to arrest. We don't have any beds. We don't have any spare prison beds. 69% chance. Let's do it. Dancing, what was your bed? Oh shit, you're in a relationship, aren't you? Yeah, with Aaron. Aaron finally found love. And then they just leave. That was a 98% chance. Okay, let's do that. Make all melee with shield belts. We do have a lot of melees with shield belts. By a lot, I mean like at least 5. Just release. So dumb, those mental breaks. Psychite binge. Oh goody, we're about to have another colonist get dependent on Psychite. Aren't they just a hoot and a half? More zombies and bullets to be amusing. In zombie genres, in 2018 alone, more than 8 billion bullets were sold in the US alone. Jesus. There's definitely enough bullets on the planet for at least a little while. Weaponize my chickens. Skip this, if only I could. If only I could. All of our problems would be solved. What we're gonna do is we're going to make a 3 snipers save. Then we're gonna wait until daytime. Oh shit! We didn't actually finish charging up all the turrets, did we? No. There's a fun mod for Rimworld that adds the need for crafting ammo. Yeah, no. No, thank you. That sounds like hell. If an animal pulsar hit this tile, skip this? Why would you say something like that? Did this bed... No, this is still a prisoner bed. Aaron and dancing. Where are you? Aaron and dancing. You get this bed. Tugboat! Don't encourage! Skip this. You're supposed to be on my side. Torturer? I'm sorry, what? Oh, you're a psychopath! Since when? Since always. You'll just send it as an email to type. Skip this? Hey, Leviathan, if you had a storage room. I do have a storage room. It's this. Does this not look like a storage room to you? Because it does to me. Oh, he's coming north this time. What a pleasant change of events. Okay. Preparation for the freaking 82 snipers is beginning. What do we want for you? Ooh, we have a minigun? We should probably give someone a minigun. We're actually kind of running out of good weapons. You're fine, you're fine. We want to give someone a minigun, I think. Not you. Erin can have the minigun. She's good at shooting. G, you have a shield belt, right? You have a shield belt. So you get a sword. Eater, you get not a smith launcher. How about you take the charge rifle? Tier rates of 41 snipers, yes. That is indeed what we're currently preparing for. Hey, Necrospider, I'm not playing with any mods on this playthrough. This is not no mods. This is just vanilla with the royalty DLC. Dan, you need to get a gun. Yeah, we need to make more guns, is what I'm slowly realizing here. We need to make more good guns. Okay. Everyone else has a weapon. We're making more high explosive shells, that's great. If we can make... We can remove some of these. We don't need... We have multiple EMP shells, that's not needed. Frag grenades we have. Molotov cocktails, no. How much is it for the minigun? 160 steel, 20 components. That's fine. That is okay. Let's make that. So that's gonna have to be for the next raid. You two, you go over here, deal with the pikemen. Oh, Olivia's down here. Oh, that's a problem. Olivia cannot fight. Olivia should have a shield belt, actually. Olivia and NECA, they can't fight, so they should get a shield belt both. Just for safety. Anything melee and anything melee. Okay. You go attack, and Sarah stand right here. Easy. You only have a bruise and a small crack. It's fine. It's tending to. How about you do that right now, and then we'll get the raid. Wait, did it say how long it would take? It's just one per day. Okay. It doesn't say how long it would take after we accept it, though. Speaking of wires being annoying. Warmonger being in a daze is not great. Not great. We could use any health that we can get for this raid. I know we're getting 6 royals to fight for us, 6 cataphracts. When am I getting an elk pet? Do you mean in real life or in the game? Speech from the throne. Okay, that's actually good. If that is a successful speech and that gives everyone a mood boost, yes. Maybe. If that's a successful speech, then everyone gets a mood boost, which is going to be very helpful for the raid. Oh, Olivia! I forgot to. Undraft her. It's fine. The speech is gonna be over by the time she gets there! Oh, she made it! Dan is not making it. Please be a good speech. Please be a good speech. Come on! How long is this speech? They usually last for 5 seconds. Do they get a mood for being in the dark? Yes. Yes, they do. Encouraging speech. Fantastic. Let's accept the elks. Hang on. Pre-snipers. Let's go. Wait, what? Am I too late? I am too late. What do you mean? It literally said expires in like 0.7 hours. Oh, for fuck. Rules, this is what happens when you take too long with your speeches. See what happens? That's what happens. Then I guess we don't have to worry about that. We still have to complete the freaking thingy for him. The coagulators. Please cremate the bodies. After all that wind-up, I'm a little disappointed. I wanted to see if we could take on 82 snipers. It would have been a challenge. Would it have been a fun challenge? No, probably not. It would have been a challenge. Elk Link tries to lick himself. She scrambles to change the seats. Yeah, that would have been fun. Guess we can make a little lamp in here. At least 41 snipers aren't mechanoids. That is true. That is very, very true. How fast are you walking now? 108%. That's not bad at all. If we give him a bionic leg on his left leg as well, he will be super fast. Can colonists stand on the same tile as lamps? No. Can they stand on the same time? You know only enemies can stack on one tile with anything else. Our colonists will do no such thing. Imagine if we could benefit from stuff like that. Hey, traders! It would be better if you guys... Oh, maybe they will leave to the east. That would be useful. Lamp next to the throne, so they don't... Like, here? I guess. I mean, it's fine if they're not. Won't they just stand further back? Aaron, you're good at you're good at social. Maybe they have advanced components. That would help with the coagulators.
There are dozens of us. Dozens!
Thank you so much for that follow. I don't think they have advanced components, do they? They're usually way up at the top. Right below the animals. Wait, they do? No, that's mine. We'll buy the normal components. Give somebody colors at this point. I do. We can sell some of the top hats. Some of the many, many, many top hats that we have. Selling all of those, we still have 7 left. It's a lot of top hats. Do they have anything more interesting that I want to buy? I don't think that they do. Chem fuel we don't need. Like, none of this is really needed for us. They don't have anything fun. have nothing fun. An excellent silver hospital bed would be nice. Not $1,200 nice. I'll buy your flak pants and your flak jackets. Yeah, why are they so poor? I don't get it. They're supposed to be kind of good, and they're not. Okay. Wait, did they have any silver? They didn't, not silver, gold. They didn't have any gold, right? Sort by name. They do- no, that's mine. If only you had a colonist named after Alice, you could make him a corset out of Yorkshire Terrier skin and make him wear it. That would have been funny. That would have been very funny. Maybe they will. No, they're gonna leave to the south, aren't they? They're leaving to the south. Visiting grave! Instead of visiting a grave, how would you like to cremate some corpses? Let's get this. Food bins, that's fine. How many goats would that hospital bed cost? A lot.
There are dozens of us. Dozens!
I do. I have a comms console and 3 trade beacons. Thank you so much for that follow. Hey! They did that. That kind of helps a little bit. It would be very helpful if they would just go over here. I know they won't, but it would be very helpful. Nina's having a berserk. That's fine. You're just gonna punch each other. How much longer do I have to keep you here? 6.5 days. 6.5 days. I am looking forward to getting rid of our prisoners. Oh, large sculpture. So what I wanted to do is I wanted to install the sculpture in the throne room to make sure that we have a little bit of leeway in the throne room in terms of its impressiveness. So that even if it gets a little bit dirty, it won't just instantly drop down below the requirements. Trombos! We still haven't inspired taming with our good animal handler. Female Thrumbo! Just get a little bit away from the turrets, please. Female Thrumbo. Incomplete. Do you want to go do that? Like, right away? Outside of general area. Okay, let's wait until they get a little bit closer. Let's wait until they get a little bit closer. Let's wait until they get a little bit closer. Hi, Banana! How are you? Why, Dizzy? No. Thrumbo breeding colony is back on the table, guys. I am so happy. The one above all, welcome. Thrumbos are very rare. They are very valuable. They're very powerful in combat. They're basically bullet sponges. And they're very rare. And now we used to have 2. We used to have a male and a female. And then the female was pregnant and sadly died. But now we have another female. Which means that we can now breed Thrumbos again. And I'm very happy. Ronan! So many animals, yes. I take pride in my animals. They're Rimworld tanks. They really are. I've had insect infestations where I basically had my Thrumbos deal with the entire infestation. They're very hard to tame. They have a less than 1% chance of being tamed. And then they have a as big or bigger chance of being, of taking revenge if you fail taming them. Oh, it has been restricted. Not to worry, it has been restricted. So the Trumbos are very valuable. If you manage to train them and train them to attack and all of that, then we have some very good help in combat. Don't age shame. No, I'm very happy with that. Now, unfortunately, we still have 2 Thrumbos inside of our little house. Thrumbos eat a lot. Thrumbos will eat their way out of your colony. They will take all your food, and they're not even ashamed. Thank you, Romeo! I am very organized. I'm glad you see that. They will eat everything, which is why I'm restricting them. They're not allowed in our freezer. They're not allowed in any of our crops. Now, the wild Thrumbos don't care about that, which means that we should kill them. We should kill them so they don't eat all our crops, and we should kill them because that will give us Thrumbo horns and Thrumbo wool, both of which, well, leather, isn't it? Which will give us a lot of money. Banana, how dare you? Cremating, fantastic. So is that the last body? Heck yes, that's the last rotting body. Dutch, why are you so slow? Food poisoning. Oh, that's the last body, which means that they will no longer have the observed rotten corpse debuff. Dropping us meals inside the range of the turrets. I feel like the game is trying to tell him something. You can dump useless stuff into the trader faction as gifts to boost them up into ally, and then trade. Order traders from them by the comms. Yeah. I know. I just haven't done that because reasons. We have a prison break. Now, if you remember, a prison break is what killed her wolf. And the reason why that killed her wolf is because Wolf was punched. Then he died in one shot. Which was fun. Really fucking fun. So we want to make sure that these guys don't kill any of our colonists. The last rotting body for now. Well, yeah. What's your point? Colonist needs rescue. See, that's the right way to do it. Lots of bruises, a couple of cracks, but no instant death. See the difference? Gee, what the fuck are you doing? Nothing. Okay, there you go. One of you... Hoarder cannot walk, I know. Rescue Hoarder... Wait. Yeah, and then you guys capture the prisoners.
There are dozens of us. Dozens!
Thank you so much for that follow. What do you mean I'm doing nothing? Well, gee, you were kind of just standing there watching the prisoner attack your friend? I would call that doing nothing, but, you know. Different strokes and all. Why are you guys not hoarding all of our veggies? There are so many veggies here, and no one is hauling it. Dizzy, can you please haul this instead of the cloth? We have so much veggies that needs to be hauled. Stop trying to feed the prisoners. You're probably dreaming of tea. I mean, you're probably not wrong. Oh my god, all the potatoes are coming in too! Shit, that's even more to haul. Oh boy. Sally, shit, you're not gonna haul. This is the problem, by the way, with having your planting people have field hands. They plant so fast that your haulers cannot keep up. They can't keep up. It's ridiculous. Switch everyone to paste to make up for food and keep the furry unicorns alive. But I don't think that... I'm not gonna switch to nutrient paste. I don't think that the debuff is worth it. I'm not gonna do that. We're gonna keep making food, and like these are... They've been eating our cotton, which is not the worst thing. We can sort of handle them eating our cotton. But yeah, we could do that. Cheese paste to feed animals? But the animals are feeding themselves. Feeding the animals isn't actually the issue. Because they're just taking care of themselves. Yeah, we're growing a lot of dandelions for the chickens. But we also have a lot of people that are on designated growing duties, so we're not like using up any resources on that. Considering the fact that all of our growers right now have field hands, they're so freaking fast at this. Hey! We completed a quest! Fantastic! Now Rolls will be a little happier. Yeah, I'm ignoring the pikemen because they just annoy me by now. They just annoy me right by now. We're getting 1 per day because of this thing right here. And I don't want to go over there and deal with it because there are so many inferno turrets there. Which means that if we go over there, then we set ourselves on fire. Literally. I just can't be bothered. So we're killing the daily pikeman, we're getting the resources from it, and we're just leaving it at that. It's fine. 1 more sculpture! We should put that in here, make that a little prettier. Is the assembler inside the mortar shield? It is halfway, literally halfway inside of the mortar shield. However, mortars are so wildly inaccurate that I don't want to waste mortar shields on shells. I don't want to waste mortar shells on those. Because we are dealing with it, it's fine. Who's taking damage right now? Oh, fuck! Yeah, you actually broke out of there, didn't you? Well, shit. You're fighting our animals! The range of the turrets, here's the fun thing. The range of the turrets is 1 tile bigger than the range of sniper rifles. Isn't that fun? Isn't that a super fun mechanic? That every single turret is 1 tile bigger than snipers. Almost like it's balanced. Otherwise snipers would be OP. It would be fine if it was the same range. But 1 tile bigger just seems like it's mocking me. Total coincidence! Do you think any bad balancing in this game is a coincidence, or do you think it's on purpose? Or do you think... I don't know. Would a controlled forest fire work? No, because these are mechs, and mechs are resistant to fire. They're resistant to any kind of heat damage. They have 0% flammability, which means that they wouldn't catch fire. They wouldn't take any damage from it. The only way to take them out outside of their range is to shoot mortars at them. Now, they have a mortar shield, which means that this will intercept every mortar shot that we shoot at them. We can get around from that by shooting an EMP mortar shell. The EMP mortar shell will, for like 2 seconds, stun the mortar shield and put it out of business. So then what you'd have to do is you'd have to very quickly, when it's stunned, fire high explosive shells. And hope that they hit, which they won't. Because mortars are the least accurate thing on the planet. Now, it's fine. We can easily deal with... hey, we can now call a cataphract squad. That's useful. Like, the 1 pikeman every day is fine. It's not a big problem. So I'm kind of just waiting for someone to come wandering on this side of the map, which they never do. It's like they know. It's like they know. Now, Alistair isn't here, right? Because I was thinking that maybe we should build drop pods. Not to use ourselves, we're not gonna launch ourselves anywhere, but maybe to launch presents. And give them to other colonies. Now, no one is allowed to tell Alistair that I said that. Melees are fireproof, EMP plus 10 or so mortars, which is really fucking expensive. Smoke launchers and micro. Drop pod into the cluster. Haha. Someone else can deal with it. I mean, yeah. That's basically my tactic. But what we could do is we could build a pod launcher over here. Cannot be placed under a roof. That's fine. If we place that here...
There are dozens of us! Dozens!
I have to wait until it's finished building, don't I? Thank you so much for the follow. Now I have a confession to make. I have never built a drop pod before. Not once. I have never built a drop pod before. I feel like calling in help from allies would be a little bit of an overkill. Because it is only 2 Inferno turrets and 3 auto-charge turrets. And I think there's 1 small turret left. Oh no, we took those out, I think. It's literally only these 3 turrets right here. So I feel like... Oh no, there it is. There's 1 mini-slicer turret left. So I feel like it's not... It's not bad enough that I want to spend...
There are dozens of us! Dozens!
That I want to spend relationship points on calling in allies. Thank you so much for the follow. We also only have 1 ally. And we're only at plus 54. And 21. 21 Scyther sleeping over here, but we don't care about those. Those are...
There are
those are just...
us. Dozens!
They're just sleeping peacefully. We're coexisting. Thank you so much for the follows. Great for increasing rep and reducing wealth. That's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking. That's all I'm going to be using the drop pods for. We're only going to be launching presents at other colonists, other factions. Following, have a great night's sleep. Have a great night. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate you. Sleep well. I hope you continue to enjoy Sekiro. And one of these days, I need to actually catch following playing Sekiro. Can I not build it? I need the fueling. Oh, on the icon. Okay. I'm good at this. I'm really good at this. My garden's on fire. Not to worry. I'm so sure some passerbys will call fire department or send them an email. It's a valid strategy, okay? I mean, what are the chances that we're never gonna have any visitors come from this side? Or raiders coming from this side? Oh wait, I forgot. There are no human raiders anymore. That's a fact. Unless there's a quest, there are no human raiders anymore. Looks like an anthill. I'm sure you mean that in the most positive way. Dear Sir Stroke, Madame. I am writing to inform you of a fire that has broken out. Nope, too formal. Too formal. In a neutral way, same layout as an ant colony. I'll take it. I'll take it. Fenring, good evening. We do get raiders. Also, good morning. We do get raiders, but we only get mechanoid raiders. We haven't had a human raid outside of quests. We do have several quests to trigger human raiders every now and then. But outside of that, like, we're only getting mechanoid raids. And mechanoid clusters. We do not get human raids anymore. At this point. Alright, there you go. They're not just the emergency services. They're your emergency services. Robin! Thank you so much for the raid! Speaking of raids... Robin, how was Soma? Thank you so much for the raid. That is very, very, very kind. I hope you had a great time. I hope it wasn't too bad. Thank you very much for choosing to raid us. It means a lot. I hope you had a great time. What do we want to send them? Were you scared? Did you get scared playing Soma? I'm sure it was fine. So how do we do this? Do we literally just fuel it up? Just send like some things on it and then just target a colony? Is that how that works? I've never done this before. Yes?
Oh my...
Robin! Thank you so much for the raid! Thank you very much for the raid. The beginning was very much alright. Got a bit more scary now. What part are you at right now? Salda, have a great dinner. Thank you for the lurk. Getting raid and stuff. Hey, Panda. Good evening. Kalosis. Good evening, good evening. It is scary, isn't it? You're having more fun playing than Amnesia. I think that Soma has a way better story than Amnesia. I think that Soma is a little less scary, but has a way better story than Amnesia does. I hope you had a fantastic time. I hope you had a great, great time. So yeah, we're at the point now where we're not really getting any human raids ever. The last 10 or so events have been mechanoids. Aside from quests, of course. Quests are still giving us human raids, but we're not getting any, we're literally not getting any human raids anymore. It's very unfortunate. So if I want to send this as a gift, all I do is click accept, and then they load it in, and then I launch. Save. Yeah, that's a good call. That's a good call. Computers and routers and chips. Oh my god, the router room. Oh my god. The router. I cried during the router room. The first time I did the router room, I cried. I was so freaking tense during that. It was terrifying. Oh, Soma is fantastic. One of my favorite horror games of all times. One of my absolute favorite horror games. Toss all your junk in a pod, ship to ally, bribe for rep. Wait, how do I have to bribe it? Wait, is it not just launching it? Do I have to do something else? We'll see. We'll figure it out. And to wealth passes something like 300,000. Humanoid raids become almost astronomically rare. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, to... I forgot about infestations. We get a lot of infestations. Infestations are fun, guys! Infestations are really heckin' fun. You guys... We're gonna have to use some animals for this, unfortunately. Launch when it comes to choosing a destination. It'll give you options. Okay, fantastic. Oh, fuck! It's in the prison! What's the failed state for the prisoner? We've had these prisoners for 20 days. We have 4 more days until the shuttle arrives. Oh! It's right up there with frickin' Subnautica. But it's in this hallway too. This is a nasty infestation. This is a nasty infestation. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9... 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17? Yeah, this is a really bad infestation. Rules! I want help! I want help! How many hives is this? 14 hives. Dancing needs rescue. Is there such a thing as a non-nasty infestation? Well, no. They do have different tiers, though. Like, this is a fucking lot of hives. This is so many hives. Ah! No! No! My infinite chem reactor! Not my infinite chem reactor! Oh, that is such a rare and valuable item. It's such a rare and valuable item. Wait, no one was downed. I thought someone was down from that. That's a big explosion. Oh, that is upsetting. That is actually upsetting. But okay. Touch! My infinite chem reactor died. This fire is, a problem. It is 94 degrees in this room. What if we just burn them out? What if this is one contained room right here? Now, if we can get rid of this one... Cannot haul because it's burning! They're all restricted to the general zone. Which means that they will no longer be allowed in there. Laura, get the fuck out of there. Laura! Close the door. Yeah, we're gonna lose the elephant. The door is not closing. Because there's an insect in the way. All the insects. It's 225 degrees. Now dancing is not doing so well. Sarah! Do you want to come here and mind that? Because this is not working. The heat is spreading. The heat is spreading very rapidly. You guys deal with those. I mean, this is not going well. But now at least they won't die of a heat stroke. One of our prisoners died. That's fine. That's okay. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. The Strombo is taking all kinds of damage. The insects are everywhere at this point. The turrets are trying to help. Spoiler alert, the turrets are not helping. You guys go over here because you gotta take out... There's still a lot of insects in here. Okay. Fire is not gonna kill us anymore. What is that death symbol? Who died? In some ridiculously weird way, dancing is still alive. Yeah, the main room is now on fire. I know. I'm painfully aware of this. We're gonna have to allow these people... So the insects in here are now dead. Which means that they can go in here and clear out that fire. Who died aside from Nina? Is that the only one you're upset about dying? If you're only upset about Nina dying, then it's fine. But if one of our people died, then that's not okay. Are you doing okay? You should not be at the front. Or are they upset about the animals? Infestations are not fun! Infestations are simply not fun. We're dealing with it though. We're dealing with it. This is fine. We did it. We did it. Anyone who's injured, get out of there. Long-range people that are still fine, you get in here. Take care of the hives. Anyone who can, take care of the fire. Someone rescue dancing? Is dancing gonna be fine? That's a goat. Dancing might be fine.
Oh my god! We're having a fire sale! Oh, the burning! It burns me! Evacuate all the school children! Ah! Oh, me! This isn't a fever! Sing, Gray! Can't even see where the knob is!
Ronan, thank you so much for gifting 5 subs. You are ridiculous. Thank you so much for the 5 subs. Mephistopheles, I don't think I said hi to you. Oh my god, I saw you come in. Now I feel really bad. I'm not sure that I said hi to you. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're having a great day. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. That is very, very, very generous and very kind. That's exactly what that sub sound is for. Yes. Yup. Yup, yup. Kalosis is having a tantrum. I think Kalosis is currently on fire. Yeah, Kalosis might die from the fire.
Hello, friend.
Chaco Banter! Thank you so much!
Twiggie Jacobs is cool.
Thank you so much for the 3-month resub. I really, really, really appreciate that. Thank you so much.
There are dozens of us! Dozens!
It is open. Iron Snail. It is already open. All of this is open. Like, it's not, heat isn't the problem right now. Now, so you see what had happened was, we got a massive insect infestation. This is now a medical bed. No one can rescue dancing because of this location. Because there's fire in the way. We had a massive insect infestation, as you can see. And the worst thing that happened was that we had a infinite chem reactor, chem fuel thingy here that is a very, very rare item. You can't build it, you can only get it as a reward for quests and stuff. And the insects spawn in this hallway and in this bedroom, which is where we kept the prisoners, by the way, which we had a quest to keep safe. Yeah. Yep. And they destroyed the chem reactor, and that caused a massive explosion, hence the fire. So that was fun. So now our entire colony is technically out in the open. We have 2 colonists. No, don't go there. 2 colonists that are close to dying. Mecha, where are you? Far in the way here too. Olivia's been burned by superheated air in this room. Take out the fire, please. It's only 330 degrees. Come on. You... No medicine. Just please... Strip? Neko, you're not the doctor? Tend to. Just put out the bleeding. These guys will take care of the rest of the hives. You guys get over here, take out the hives. These guys will take care of the fire. Cabal, good to see you. Why did it suddenly slow down? Did one of the insects come back to life, or is someone in serious trouble? No humans have died. Dancing is being tended to. Dancing will be fine-ish. Oh, this is really, really, really bad.
There are dozens of us.
88 degrees inside. That's why. Okay, one of you people. Thank you so much for that follow. Warmonger. Very, very temporarily. Warmonger, where are you? Construction? Deconstruct this. Yeah, I know, I'm aware. So that dancing does not die because the extreme heat in here is causing the, there you go. Causing the heat stroke to be worse, and the heat stroke is causing a loss of consciousness. So there's a chance that dancing will not die from bleeding, but will die from a lack of consciousness, which you do not want happening. Oh, the prisoners escaped, didn't they? Yeah, the prisoners are escaping. You know what? I'm just gonna... We're failing the quest regardless because one of them died, so that's fine. I'm not even gonna bother. They probably didn't destroy it on purpose. They most likely just tripped over all the laundry. What the fuck? And it has been dealt with. Easy as that. Now, if we can take care of dancing, make sure that dancing doesn't die. We have so many people who need tending to right now. Get through that door again. Oh, fuck. Void. Tend to. Shit! No, he's... might die. Who's punching the wall? Potato face! Potato face, stop it! You're fine. A little bit of chemical damage. That's fine. Neck is fine. Potato face is fine. Incomplete is gonna need tending to. Like, a lot of people are gonna need tending to, but not a lot of people. Not a lot of people are in serious danger. The ones that are currently being tended to. You get in here. Hi, Alice there. What happened is insects that blew up my chem producer. So that was fun. That caused all of the other things that you see. So that was fun. But I dealt with it. That's the important part. We have two people who are in danger. And they are being tended to. That was so heckin' close. What does my animal list look like now? I would say that we still have enough animals. No one died! Literally not a single person died from that. Aaron, you're fine. I don't even know where you are, but you're fine. You're not even injured. Not even a little bit injured. So what we need to do is we need to replace these walls. That we had to take down some walls because there was a lot of fire. And we had a lot of people who were almost very nearly dead from superheated air. Yeah, I think we hit like 300 Celsius at some point. Okay, no longer a medical bed. Take to proper hospital. Kilosis needs tending to. Yep. But yeah, I think a lot of these spiders actually died from heat. Deadbeat, good evening. How are you? Someone please rescue Kilosis. Aside from losing a couple of animals, like, we didn't lose a single colonist from that. We were very close to losing a lot of colonists. We lost the prisoners, which is unfortunate because it means that we don't get the rewards for that quest, and that was a pretty good quest. Banana, listen, it's an emergency. It's an emergency, okay? Like, no one is in immediate danger right now. That was so close. Hey, see, no human deaths. No human deaths, I promise. Now, on that note, I'm gonna take a short break. I have not had a break yet today. It's been 3.5 hours. So I'm going to take a break. I need to go stretch my legs, refill my water. I'll be back in a few minutes. We'll clean up the base. Get the furniture back, because a lot of things were just destroyed. The guests are fleeing. These were the prisoners. They are just leaving. Which, you know what? It's fine. I'll be back in a few minutes. It didn't do quite as much damage as I hoped. But, I mean, it helped. Okay, Jumper, it would be good if you could... If you could just die right there, that would be great. It was a little anticlimactic, but it keeps trying to get into this cave. I don't think you can fit. I think you're far too big to fit into this cave, but keep trying. Please. Can I hide in here? Oh! Oh no! I was wrong! I was mistaken. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Getting into the cave was a terrible idea. Getting into the cave was the worst idea I've had in a long time. What happens next is something I'll surely regret later for not having recorded.
Oh my god!
See, the scary part is not that I'm scared about the game. I'm scared about messing up and having to do it again. Ah! Ah! Oh my god, did I do it?
You playing with
Been there. Oh wait! Whoa! Wait! Wait! A plan forms. Ha-ha! Ha-ha! Oh no! It's a romance mod, but
No! No! Oh my god! Oh my god! Ah! Not in the bedroom!
Uh-oh. Oh! Intimidate! 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 I can't shoot him? Can I stomp him? Yes. I think... Oh, he stopped. Okay, good. There are only 6 letters, 6 numbers. I keep mixing up letter and number. I don't know why. I have an idea. Hang on. Haha! The first four letters. I'm just gonna go with it. First 4 letters of pi. All breaking down. So our rhino is pregnant! Guys! Guys! We are officially in the rhino breeding business. I killed a villain! Wait, did I? Shit. Oh, Savior, thank you for coming by. I really appreciate it. I hope you have a good night's sleep. Alright. Alright. Lamojo, have a great night. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it. Silenus, I love the clips that we play during the breaks. I'm so glad that I switched to that. I've had them for a couple of months now, I would say. I think it's a lot of fun. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, that was, except for all the fire and all of that, I would say that we handled that pretty well. I'd say that that could have gone a lot worse. Now, can we rescue you? That will probably give us some faction points. If we manage to rescue one of the people. Because that was one of the, oh god damn it. Yeah, I'm fully expecting some infections now. That was one of the...
Hello, friend.
Yimmery!
Heck, what does this button do? Twiggie, yeah.
Yimmery, thank you so much for the 3-month resub. I really, really, really appreciate that. That's very kind. That's what that button did. Stealth, you're getting wrecked in Sekiro? Oh, man. So the roofs are, we're not missing any roofs, but yeah, all of this is insect zone. All of this is insect zone. All of this used to be a mountain. Well, mountain. One big rock. One big rock. Stealthy, are you getting wrecked in a sense that you can come back from it, or is it a things are going to hell kind of wrecked? I should play it? No, I really should not. Dancing has got an infection. I fully expected that. In her leg, which is manageable. So you get the good medicine. Matt has got an infection in his arm. You're in a daze. You're in a psychotic wandering. Hecking heck. We're gonna arrest Matt. That did not take him out of his daze. Oh god. That was not one of ours. That sound. Oh, that colorist, that sound. They should not have the same sound for one of our people and one of our guests. That is not cool. The final boss that is giving you trouble? Well, that's understandable. That is understandable. Void, please tend with good medicine. Release. Can you just release? Yeah. Then Matt. Go sleep. Reserve a human target! No, 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 no. Human target. You're gonna have to find another bed. You only have a couple of burns. Oh, you're... Okay. You're gonna sleep in that bed. That's fine. Okay. Sure. Where our guest just died and is still sleeping. Alrighty then. Who am I to judge, huh? You're being tended to. Eater's having an infection. Okay. Please tend to a squint goal for a death sound as a sound command. I don't really want more sound commands. I have like it's also very difficult to make like you can't have a goal that multiple people work together for. That's not... There's a custom chat command, but that's not with sound.
Listen.
No. That is a text command, not a sound command. It's very difficult to add stuff. Like you can't have any like pooling your points together kind of thing. So you can't have a common goal that multiple people work together to achieve. Hey Aubrey, good evening. Yeah, he found a bed. That's for sure. Okay, everyone should be fine. Heat stroke. It's only 42 degrees outside. Come on. But all things considered. Welcome back, Silenus. All things considered. I'd say that we dealt with that pretty well. Now we have the pikemen, because the animals, of course, wander into danger.
There are dozens of us! Dozens!
Which is fun. Thank you so much for that follow. I was having a tantrum. If you're malnourished, that is literally your own fault. Being malnourished in this colony is literally only your own fault. We're actually gonna build a couple more traps over here. Purely for this one lone pikeman. So those should take care of that. Oh boy. Oh boy. Sally, do you still have a shield belt? You do! I think we have spare shield belts. Also, how are we doing on that quest to build the coagulators? We have a spare coagulator! Now, who needs the coagulators more? The melee people might need them more, don't they? If we can have the melee people take 50% less bleeding... Isn't chocolate like drugs in this game? It gives them a lot of recreation, yeah. It gives them a lot of recreation. Have we researched chocolate? I don't... Yeah, I forgot, we researched everything. We could set up a chocolate or cocoa farm. We could turn this into a cocoa farm, I guess. I can't find it. Cocoa tree. Do we just harvest it directly for chocolate? Or do we have to refine it first? It's a food that is 0.1 nutrition like pemmican. They can eat it just fine, they just don't. You've modded your Rimworld so that the death sound for notification is no by Darth Vader. Aw, Ray! They heard it directly. Then that wouldn't be that bad. Setting up a small little cocoa farm. I guess we could turn this into that then, because right now we're not really struggling with wood. Takes ages to grow. Well, yeah. I'm definitely expecting that. The trees alone just take so long to grow. But then every now and then, they just won't eat it as their food source. Right, they would use it for recreation though, wouldn't they? Ah, thank you, Silenus. One of the fun things about the clip show that I won during breaks is that everyone gets to see how my hair has evolved since I started streaming. It's gone through a journey. It has gone through a real journey. See, here's the annoying thing about this, about the history tab. It doesn't show all events. It's missing. The infestation is not even here. I find that annoying. There's a lot of events here that are missing. So it's not even accurate. But I think that's always been that way, hasn't it? Okay, Clive, where are you? What is your deal? You're gonna eat, and then afterwards you're gonna clean the hospital. Oh no! Olivia has had a birthday, is now 63, and has become frail. Heck, that's really bad. Minus 30% to movement and manipulation. It's really bad. She's down to 55% movement. This just changed my graph, but it doesn't show, like, the ones on top that show the events doesn't change. Now, I would make a bionic spine, but we have the royal decree that includes making 3 coagulators. We have made 1, which means that we have to produce 5 more advanced components and then make the coagulator, because I think Rules is already upset about that. Yeah. He's already upset about the fact that we haven't done that yet. So we have to do that. So we cannot prioritize getting a bionic spine right now. Build a new workbench. That would take more advanced components. Yes, I know, it would help us build more advanced components faster. But it would also delay. Right now we have to get the coagulators, because this -7 will turn into a -12 very, very fast. And he already has a -12 permanently. So if Rules gets upset, we can't afford having more mood breaks right now, because everyone is already right on the edge. And we're already having mental breaks. We've had a lot of insulting sprees. We can't have Rules getting upset, can we? Exactly, we can't. Now, first priority, getting everyone healed up. Shouldn't be too bad. You have a major infection, but you'll be fine. Matt had 2 infections. Both of which will be fine. You had an infection as well, didn't you? Yeah. Dutch is loading the the transport bond. Oh boy. Minigun! Fantastic! We have a minigun now. That's gonna help us. Miniguns are decently good. We have more traps that will help against the daily pikemen. Yeah. I know that you're all upset. Didn't include special degrees for psychopath pawns. That would be unbearable. That wouldn't be fun. The concept of it is fun. But it wouldn't actually be fun to deal with. Okay, they want us to build a huge monument. Protect it for 46 days. If any piece is destroyed, an enforcement system will activate and a pack of 94 manhunting wargs will arrive. We would get a Zeus hammer. We would get a Zeus hammer. That's a warhammer that fires an EMP burst when you hit it, which means that you basically take out mechanoids. It will also be it'll also be biocoded. It's a long time with no destruction. 46 days. I don't think we can do that. Not for a while, Alistair. Not for a while. You know this. That's such a long time with no destruction. Sorry, it's so unstable. I want to make it better for him. I want to make it better, more stable for him, and closer to the camera so it's more visible for you guys. Why are my animals just dying all the time? Well, right now, this is an infection. This right here is an infection after all the fire and the insects. Some of them have been dying from malnutrition. I'm dealing with that by giving all of my chickens a ridiculously large area of only dandelions. Now, the chickens are no longer dying from malnutrition all the time, so we're dealing with it. It's getting better. It's apparently randomly easier for no reason. Well, yeah, I would probably get an easier amount of raids than you, don't you think? But still, though, I don't want to. I don't want to. It's only been 6 minutes since the base was last in flames. Technically the truth. Okay, reinstall this here. In your 10th year, you've started growing food for your animals. Well, I have been growing food for them before. Most of my animals have been successful at feeding themselves. The chickens have never been successful. I have never managed to have chickens feed themselves until now because I have restricted the chickens. The chickens are literally not allowed any place where there is not food right now. That's the only way I'm able to keep these chickens alive. Hey, Doc! Good evening. Jack 55 died. I witnessed 3 mech raids in 6 in-game hours. Yes, exactly. Do you think this is unreasonable? Yes. Okay then. Look at how much steel we're getting. We have a lot of steel now. Sooner or later you're gonna get bummed by mechs. Might as well just YOLO. No, you know what? I think I'm fine. You know what I had as a royal decree? 3 coagulators. That's a fun random decree to get when you have no advanced components. They take 4 advanced components each. I am gonna need them, like they're useful to have. But not on short notice. Yep. It's a 1-star. A 1-star royal decree. 3 coagulators in 5 days. How did the bed survive? It did not. It has been rebuilt. Matt, you can have this bed instead. The colony's going well, Doc. We just survived a... how many was it? 14? I want to say 14 hive infestation. And we're getting everything rebuilt. We didn't lose anyone. So I would say that things are going well. Alice, I swear... all things considered, I'd say we're doing pretty well. Now, if someone can haul all of this food, things would be going even better. You guys, hauling... please haul this. You can cook, that's fine. Matt! I don't want to talk about my chem reactor. I don't want to talk about it. I fail to see how that is relevant for literally anything. It's my job to talk about it. I can talk about a lot of things that are not that. I'll have you know. I can talk about a lot of things. Do you know how many bullshit conversations we've had in this stream? Have to talk about it. Did something happen to the infinite chem reactor? We might not have an infinite chem reactor anymore. Convo? Yeah, we do not have an infinite chem reactor anymore. It's very upsetting. Romeo! Listen. Look at Clyde going to work, cleaning up everything. What is the fastest way to get advanced components if I have loads of silver? Well, you see, if you have mountains on your base, you can mine into the walls, like this. And there, you will uncover a lot of steel, which you need for advanced components. And chances are you'll also find a gold vein or two. And as for the plasteel, how has no one hauled that? They don't haul anything, ever. How long has it been there? Probably a year or two in game. Probably like a year or two. To talk about butts on some fun game. Were you hiding in the toilet and stared at something looking at like a butt? Yeah, it was a graffiti thing. It was a graffiti thing that definitely was graffiti of a butt. They're all, like, I have several people who are set to hauling as priority number 1. They're just not doing it. Okay, Dutch. He is hauling chicken eggs. He is hauling chicken eggs. They are restricted to the general area, but that includes the mountain base. It includes everywhere except for where they can get killed by the turrets. So Dutch is hauling chicken eggs. A very important job. Denny's going to eat. That's fine. He has to be allowed to eat. Getting some backup food. Hauling elephant leather. Oh, I might have built a transport pod only to give gifts to people. Literally only to give gifts to other people. You have a day of hauling in your colonies to catch up. That might not be the worst idea. A day in the life of Dutch. We should make a TV show out of this. They're prioritizing that one now, though. None of your ideas are the worst idea. Some of them are the worst idea. Every now and then you have a worst idea. We got another Thrumbo, though. We did replace the Thrumbo that we lost. Isn't that great? Aren't you happy for us? I used them for combat during the insects. They helped a lot with the infestation. 80 chickens, that's the worst idea. No, do you know how many eggs we're getting from that? No. Do you know how many eggs we're getting? Okay, go get some sleep. Buy expensive cars, then don't drive them in case they get damaged. No. None of my 400 animals can haul? No, only, only the Thrumbos. Only the Thrumbos can haul. Pretty sure those veggies have been in your field since like 3 streams ago. No, they get periodically replaced. Every now and then they get replaced by new veggies. A psychic suit? That's a good thing. A couple of donkeys would actually be kind of nice. I think it's weird that the yaks can't be trained to haul. They feel like if they can be animals that you can take with you on caravans to carry stuff for you, why can't they haul in your base? I don't know. They can. Requires advanced trainability. Trainability. Where the fuck does this trainability say? None. Oh yeah, no, donkeys. If I had donkeys, we would be all good to go, but we don't have any donkeys. Look at how fast our planters are, though. Surely some of you have to reach level 20 and planting soon. Happen to have picked all the animals that suck. I beg to differ. The Thrumbos are able to haul. Now the Thrumbos cannot haul the food because they're not allowed in the freezer. And I have them restricted to not wander too far off the base. For safety. Now, if we get some animals that I care a little less about, then sure. I have 2 Thrumbos. So, we were able to tame a male and a female Thrumbo. The female got pregnant, and then was killed. But then I tamed another one! To replace it. Why is it unsafe for them to get the seal, but a little bitty colonist is fine? Because I worry more about the Thrumbos than our colonists. Is this finished? I don't know if this is finished, if this is all the things that I wanted them to put on it. I have 2 load. Okay, we have a couple of things left. Fine. I will allow... But no, because they're allowed to go to these. They're not hauling that either. They're not hauling that either, so their restrictions is not actually a problem. The restrictions is not a problem. They are just choosing not to do work. They are fully trained. At least one of them is. Not the female. We just got the female. But the male is fully trained, yeah. I see him haul like every now and then, but they're not right now. They're on strike. Yeah, all of this is storage room. We have storage space. Like, there's a lot of empty spaces here. They are allowed all over our storage space. They're allowed, like, they could haul insects, for instance. They could haul these insects right here as well. The insect room is beautiful. No, Doc, it's fine. It is perfectly fine. Don't worry about it. It's all fine. We're not concerned about that, no. Thank you for checking. Ply, what are you doing right now? Where are you cleaning? Okay, good. Goody, goody, goody. They have far too much to haul already, yes. Yup. The blood is cleaned up by the fire. How much more is it? A monkey! Can a monkey be trained to haul? Okay. Where do we... Not enough fuel! Oh, I have so much fuel now! We have so much chem fuel. It's fine. It's fine. You have another question. Okay. In a week, I will have 400 chickens. I am actually using the fertilized chicken eggs in cooking. I don't know why they're not actually using the fertilized chicken eggs in cooking. Because we are continuously getting more chickens. What we can do though is we can just expand, like we can expand our area up until here and fill that with dandelions. So like we will be able to deal with it. I sent it said automatically a gift, right? Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. I sent the gift. Are you proud of me? An army of chickens. Holy shit, 100? I might have sent them a little bit too much. I sent them, like, probably 1,000 leathers and, like, 10 weapons and some clothes. But hey, we're allies now. We're super allies. 10k silver. They paid off though. Can I just do that with all of them? They all have a natural goodwill range of way less though. The Black Tree Union I can probably be Hey, mechs. Oh no! We might lose some chickens here. we might lose 1 or 2 chickens. Oh no! Hey, chickens. I have a triple rocket launcher in storage. Yeah, but I might need it more later. I might need that more later. Chickens! You can stand in this little spot right there for a little while. I don't want them to die! But they're one-time use weapons! I might need them more later. I don't know how many next this is gonna be. Probably a lot. But it's fine. We can deal with it. Just given up caring that I move his little... Why doesn't he care? Why doesn't he care about that? Why is he like this? Hey, Coca! Good evening. He's grown accustomed to your shenanigans. Possibly. Do elephants eat hay? I don't know. I have no elephants anymore. I'm very sad about it. I think they do. Yeah, they will eat hay. Oh yeah, so if you click an animal and then you click the little information thing here, this will show you what they eat. So if they eat, what is it that hay is? Is it either vegetables or live plants? So yeah. Gonna kill half our colony through either cool weapons or negligent. I can't even say that. That's not true. I have it under control. Rules. As soon as you get outside here, do you want to summon some people? I can't disagree unless I can say the word. I'm not sure that's how that works. They take so long to open! What the fuck? Okay. 7 lancers and 5 pikemans. Okay. Okay. Porter, you don't have any weapons. Olivia and NECA, you are incapable of violence. Dutch, how about you stand strategically back here? Rules, are you out of the house yet? You are not. Ah! Yeah. Okay. Sure. They just... To be fair, I think his lung was already destroyed. Nick, come on. Come on. They got his arm, his leg, his arm, and his liver. Is Dutch okay? No. He only has 1 shot. In the torso. I think you're gonna... You shot him in all the stuff. Have our turrets hit once? Because I know that our turret is attacking them, but I don't think it's actually... Nick, come on. Nick? Did I even tell the mortars to fire? No, the turrets. I haven't shot any mortars. Guess we could, since they're here anyway. They're not gonna make it there until later. Ah! We have 1 EMP and 2 explosive shots that we're firing at them now. Link, I'm trying to make him stay. Hey, that actually wasn't that bad of a shot. Uranium maces! There we go. That's why I'm struggling. I don't have any uranium maces. Hey, Rules. We have some people we can call. Incomplete. It's actually firing at them. Incomplete has... Oh, I crushed his right kidney. Why? Why are you like this? Now watch them run in here and start meleeing all of the mechanoids. They all have charge rifles and a minigun. Hey, they're taking cover! I'm impressed they're taking cover. Okay, you guys... Okay, so you can't see it because the camera is just cutting him off. That's... Oh, the sassiest side-eye. Yeah, he does the sassy side-eyes pretty well. I'm trying to lure him into lying down. Hey, Magdaros, good evening. Do I usually play Rimworld? I play all kinds of stuff. I typically play one game to completion. And then I start playing something else. So, I have been playing Rimworld a lot in the last couple of weeks. But after we finish this colony, I'm probably gonna play something else. I've been planning on playing Hollow Knight after we finish this colony. But I have played a lot of Rimworld. Rimworld is by far my most streamed game ever. They're actually helping a lot. This is the most helpful I've ever seen one of these Royal Aids be. Genuinely. I've never seen them actually deal this much damage by being strategic about their positioning. What a shot. Okay, no more mortars, I think. Oh no, 2 of them died! 2 of them died, so they just decided to become stupid. I mean, sure, but... I have to cuddle him. He will be upset if I don't. Also, Convo, thank you for the clips. I really appreciate it. At 190 hours, Rimworld represents 9% of Twiggie's total stream time. Thank you for checking the stats. For context, the first year that I streamed, I've streamed for close to 2 years now. The first year, I streamed over 100 different games. So I play a lot of games. And a lot of them I don't play for very long at the time. The doggy dog doesn't actually care. Twiggie's got an OCD. A lot of those were really bad horror games, yes. A lot of them are really, really bad horror games. Like short indie horror games that no one has ever heard about. Did I win? No, not yet. But the royal aid that I called upon killed like 4 of them. They killed 2 pikemen and 5 lancers without me doing anything. So I consider that a win before they started fleeing. So we only actually have 2 lancers and 3 pikemen left. That's the best help I've ever gotten from a royal aid, so I mean, I'll take it. This is my life, by the way. When I'm not streaming, this is my life. Do you think Link understands you if you talk English instead of Elvish? Depends on what I say. Why do dogs like humans? It's twofold. One, because it's multiple reasons actually. It's a comfort thing for them. For Link, it's one of the ways that he shows affection. They like the salty taste of your skin. And like I put on moisturizer earlier, and one thing that they do, if you put on lotion or anything like that, they will try to lick it away because you no longer smell like yourself, because you smell like the lotion. He can lie like that for literally hours, by the way, staring at me. Until I give him attention. Alright. So we have a couple of pikemans left. We have 2 lancers. This guy's fleeing. Your pupper's asleep on your foot! Aww. Seriously? Alright. It's a very social behavior for them, absolutely. It's just what they do to their friends. Losing incomplete sucks. Incomplete is the reason we have thumbos. Okay, that sucks. That was my own fault too. I will accept that death because that was my own fault. It's like cats and biting is a social behavior. Freaking cats. Oh, Wax! Have a great night's sleep. Thank you so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. I hope you have a great night. Good luck. Incomplete was firing at them from here, and he got shot and had some body parts get destroyed and all of that. You know, the normal stuff. But it was my fault because of bad positioning, so, like, I'll accept the death. I'm not happy about it, but I'll accept it. Hey! Oh man, uranium slug turret coming into play. Can they hit it from here? Oh my god, they can't? Well, the pikeman can. He is more incomplete now. So you're firing at Aaron, who has a minigun. And these people have shield belts. We cannot harvest from the dead, no. We cannot. Doesn't matter when they died. We cannot harvest from the dead. Shit! You got a minigun now. You're actually a really good shooter, Aaron. You also love it. Even right away. Yeah, it does not matter when they died. You cannot harvest body parts from anyone who's not currently alive. Seriously? The annoying part is that if you really, really want something, he leans his head forward like that too. He leans his head forward towards you. Okay. Monicus, thank you for the host! I appreciate it. How are you doing? Should add life support for medical beds to give you some extra time. That would be really, really nice. You'd probably have to research it, but that would be fine. Yeah, that would be great. Rimworld is going pretty well, because we've lost 2 colonists today, which is not great, but it is what it is. One of them was my fault. I'm kind of considering just sending our people with shield belts in. Matt doesn't have a weapon. Heck. But we have several people that do have weapons and shield belts.
Dozens!
So we could send those in. And because they have shield belts. Thank you so much for that follow. But they're not difficult to deal with melee. Unless you go and have a mental break while you're about to attack them, of course. That's also a thing. Oh, right, there was the bullshit. Wait, wasn't that, We've only lost 2 today, I think. Because we were... 25 is our max. 25 is the max we've been to. We were at 24... I think we've only lost 2. We lost 1 to the prison. We lost 1 to the prison getting shot, getting punched to death here, and then we lost incomplete now. I don't think that we lost anyone else, did we? Did we lose someone I don't remember? How did Hoarder die? Hoarder has been burned to death. So we can't really check that. By burned to death, I mean. Cremated. Wasn't Hoarder the one who died to the prisoner? So Hoarder and Incomplete? Oh, there's still this one left. Oh, Hoarder was shot right... Oh, that's right. So we have lost 3 people today. You didn't even make it inside. No, yeah, I didn't even see him on the list. I didn't even see him. So that's 3 prisoners, 3 colonists. Oh well. Oh well. We still have this guy right here, but you know what, he could just... Oh, should we just send someone? Or should we give it a little time while they just... get themselves back together? I'm sure Randy will throw more at me. I'm a little concerned that we haven't had any people in a very, very long time. That's my issue. Hey cats, good evening. So now the problem is that I don't know how this affects our work list. We probably need another person on animal handling. Dizzy, I don't think... Well, you have a 15. Which I guess is fine. Neka is doing cooking, which you need to do. Kalosis can do animal handling because Kalosis isn't constructing and art, and we're not producing any art now, I believe. No. So that's fine. 15 in animal handling is fine. Can I redo can I assign a colonist to redo my work list? They wouldn't do as good of a job as I would. Now, what we can do, though, we still have a lot of spare stuff that we're not using, so we could send more gifts. Maybe, if we get friendly enough with them, they will send me an extra colonist? Is that how that works? We're so happy with the work that you did for us. Here's a fantastic smith. I think it's possible that automatic is better than my work list. I disagree. They're doing everything that I want them to. Are they not? Now, I'm a little concerned about Clive. Because Clive just lost his wife. That's not good. Surprised how many is playing Rimworld nowadays? Clive, because he just got a big update and a DLC. So that is a big part of it. Cleaning! No, Clive is cleaning. Clive is legitimately doing a great job cleaning. There's just a lot to clean. Clive, be faster! Oh, we have a bionic arm. I kind of forgot about that, because I didn't know who we were going to give it to. So I kind of just didn't. I think that we have someone missing an arm altogether. You have a scar. That's only 3%. I did give you a new heart. You now have a bionic heart. Congratulations. I'm very proud of you. Do we have anyone missing an arm altogether? I don't think so. At least not someone who's alive. 11% pain. Wait, who are you? Tyre, you're cooking. You could actually benefit from having more manipulation. Okay, Tirelith is a good contendant for the arm. You're missing an arm altogether. Dan, congratulations. Getting yourself a brand new bionic arm. But there's a dead rotten carcass right next to it. No, but Clive isn't supposed to be hauling. Clive is supposed to be cooking, cleaning. Clive has a job, but it's not hauling. Is that dead prisoner rotten in the hospital? Yes. Yes, it is. To be fair, that's not one of our people. That was a prisoner who we were supposed to hold for 24 days. In this room. You can see the problem. Still haven't deconstructed the passive coolers. No, I'm saving them. I have them set to not be automatically refueled, but I'm saving them in case we ever need them in the prison again. We're gonna... We promised to hold it for 24 days. You bet your ass we're gonna do it. The walls are fine. The reason why it's half wood is that it was originally, it had this wall was this wall was already stone. Well, this was already stone, and we smoothed that. And then we built everything else out of wood, and then as things have been broken with time, we have replaced it with stone. So that's the reasoning for that. It's a calico prison, exactly. Exactly. It's fashion. Oh, for fuck. Who's nearby with a shield belt? Gee, go deal with that. I'm tired of not being able to speed up. You'll be fine, I promise. Are the chickens fine with nothing to eat up there? They have a little bit to eat. They're not starving yet. Guess we can send them back. It's just so much effort sending our chickens back. Especially with the more stones that we're making, the stone button gets smaller and smaller. Which means that it's easier to accidentally assign them to the wrong zone, which is very annoying. The Big Chicken Wanderer. A 5009. Oh, leave them for long enough and let the cleaners hose them away. Why would you say that? But you don't need at least 4 of those zones? No, I definitely do. I need all of those zones. They're all very valuable. I think we're using... Well, we're not using all of them all the time, but we are using a lot of them. That's a fact. Hey, Dutch. Do you want to rest? Do you want to get some tending to? Clive? Can you... Before you be a patient, can you please clean? Human safety, animal roaming, chicken zone. Well, I have the home zone is different, obviously. Area 1 is nothing. Animals is general areas for the animals. Safety is safety for
dozens of
colonists that are entirely useless. Panic is for animals that... I switched it. The panic zone no longer encompasses the freezer. Toxic fallout is for... Oh shit, I need to expand that actually. We've expanded the base since the last toxic fallout. Thank you so much for that follow. I think there is a Roomba mod. Pretty sure that's a thing. And then we have Area 2, which we're not using. General, which is where our colonists are allowed. Chickens, Thrumbos have a different area. Chicken safety is different. You know this. You have hay, but your colonists keep feeling your elephant's rice or corn. Are you doing something wrong? No, you can't. The annoying thing with the animals is that you cannot assign foods to the animals. Are they feeding them manually, though? Or are you having them feed themselves? What do you mean dirty cooking area? Oh, what? Clive, you're not doing your job. You're not... Look at this! This is ridiculous! This is ridiculous. Can't decide what they are fed. If they can walk, they should eat their own food. Yes. So the only way to really restrict your animals from what food they eat is by restricting their zoning. But if they're downed, if they're sick or anything like that, you cannot restrict them. You can't. If one of my chickens are downed, and my colonists are saving them, they will feed them the finest meals that we have available. It's dumb. Yeah, come back. Come back. Come here. Come on. Yeah, come on. Oh, he's so unhappy. He's so unhappy with this. He hates me right now. But he requires cuddles. I will provide cuddles. Oh. He demands I provide. Sorry you're sad about your wife dying. Like, that is an excuse. Alright. Everyone's getting food. It's no longer dirty. You should be fine now. Well, it's a little dirty. A hen is overdosing! How the fuck did you... Did they bring drugs? Oh, but how did a panther get in? It looks like I'm doing the final quest. Well, far off for doing the final quest. We are far. We haven't even gotten the stupid decree done. The coagulators. I don't even know who to give the coagulators to. What do you mean colonists need rescue? Oh, because of food poisoning. You have an infection? When did you get an infection? I feel like I was never notified of any infection. Who's gonna be fine? Sally! I hate these people. The psychic suit is ending! No, we need it. We kind of desperately need that psychic suit right now. Oh, this freaking dog, I swear. This freaking little dog. We got you an arm. Do we have anything else that we can install to people? We have one coagulator. We have one field hand. We have a psychic reader. Oh, right. Negotiation ability. Who did I want to install that to? Either Ener or Erin. We're losing the dog. We lost the dog. Because Ener and Erin are our best socializers. But I think that Ener is probably the biggest, he's the main warden, isn't he? Quest expires in 6 hours. What quest? Oh, this one, the monument. No, we're not doing that. The Sue's hammer would be fantastic. It would be very, very useful, but that's so big of a monument. Wait, can we do it? What was the fail thing? 94 wargs. We can deal with 94 wargs, can't we? It's such a long time, though, to protect it. I'm just saying, we've dealt with a very large amount of bears. Polar bears, elephants. You can't even deal with 94 chickens. Well, I'm not gonna be feeding the wargs. I wouldn't be feeding them. I would be getting free food. Oh, you'll be feeding them, alright. How could you? How could you say something like that? If you lose, you would feed them. That is accurate. We wouldn't lose, though. With our amount of wooden traps, how could we possibly lose? Oh no! I got back a wet dog! I gave up a dog and I got it back wet. I never signed up for this! I don't think he signed up for this either. Okay. Okay. How do you stop social fights happening? You've had 5 with the same colonies in the last 5 minutes. Keep them happy. Keeping them happy, and if you're in a situation where you get a social fight, you can break it up by arresting them. But then they will be unhappy again afterwards. If you do arrest them, they will have like a was arrested mood thing, which is annoying. And they're really annoying. Doggo nuzzles! It's slightly less cute when the dog is wet. What is happening now? Is it the panther? Yeah, the panther is... Wait, that's not even ours. What are you hunting now? Colonies need rescue. Potato face! Oh, for fuck. Some stats like staggeringly ugly or something are higher likely to start fights. Yeah, if you have like staggeringly ugly, annoying voice, creepy breather, things that make people dislike you is likely to start social fights, yeah. Another power source. It's fixed now. It's fixed now. It was just one power line that was broken. Just ignore all of the alerts. It's fine. It's fine. Wait, it's part of a spaceship. Where? Yeah. Thank you, game. Where? Hey, you can't find out where it was if you've already clicked out of the alert. Isn't that fun? It's not that hard to find, but still. Okay. I think for the time being, we are going to not allow sowing of smoke leaf or of... Oh, corn we need. Did we take away... Oh shit, we took away our hops planting, didn't we? Yeah, we did. Okay. But just to save us a little bit of workload, we're not going to be planting smoke leaf for a little while because we have a lot of it. We have a lot of smoke leaf joints. And you know what? It's okay. Not the main priority right now. Right now, we need to make sure that everyone does their job so that we can get people's happiness back up. Quest failed, I know. Now, them making fine meals helps a lot. Dan is... Oh, he's cooking. I thought he was hauling. Yeah, but them making fine meals definitely helps a lot. Make sure we don't run out of food. Dutch is gonna be fine. Potato face is gonna be fine. The chickens are all doing well. Dancy is cleaning. Not the highest priority place of cleaning, but you know what? There you go. Kalos just has developed an addiction to psychite. I assumed as much. I figured that was gonna happen. Now, are there any animals on the map that I can tame and use for hauling? Can an alpaca, for instance, be used for hauling? Intermediate, no. You need advanced before they can be trained for hauling. So that would be a no. The puma? Yes. Oh, it's a panther, but it would be very risky. There's someone cleaning what is basically chicken feed instead of hauling. Yes, but that's because they're set to cleaning over hauling. Because we do need to clean. As much as I like to pretend that everything is always getting done, we do desperately need people to clean. Cleaning the food storage is great. Can you also clean the kitchen? Can you seriously clean the kitchen? You didn't finish. Are you going to bed? Okay. Clive has not had a mental break yet. I'm very impressed. Oh, because of catharsis. Well, shit. Rules? Could you please haul over here? The only way to get catharsis is to have a mental breakdown. Yes. But still. It's fine. Left quarter, incomplete. Incomplete is still up here. Rules, please take care of incomplete as well. Time to burn stuff! Climb! No! Aha! Colonists are no longer left unburied. That's one thing down. That will make everyone a little bit happier. Ive is no longer hiding. Fantastic. Hideous environment. I know. I am aware of that. We're working on it. You don't have an end table anymore. Neither do you guys. Wake up that bug scyther drop. It would be harsh and pointless. The only way those are ever waking up is if we happen to get any kind of caravan or anything coming directly here. And even so, I don't even know if they would wake up. I don't even know if they would wake them up. And I don't want to find out. I'm just gonna leave them for eternity. Harvesting, harvesting. Yep, yep. Matt. Oh my god, there he is. When you're not growing plant cutting, you know what? No. When you're not growing stuff, you're gonna be hauling. They would aggro on the sleeping mechanoids if they appeared close enough, which would make them. Right. Would they wake up even if they're not hostile? Oh, Warmonger's still in build. Oh, good call. Good call. I forgot that. That was a emergency construction thing to take down that one wall to prevent the temperature rising above 250 degrees.
Hello, friend.
Ronan! Thank you so much for gifting a sub to Kalosis. That is very, very, very kind. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. It's very, very kind. They are hostile to all humanoid factions, yeah. I just don't know if they will necessarily wake up if we're not doing any, if none of them are being hostile already. I guess we'll someday maybe find out. I don't know. Now the question is, we have so many plants. Will he ever have time to haul? I don't think he will. I don't think he literally ever will be hauling anything. Dizzy is hauling. Look at that. Combat supplier. Hello. Erin, where are you? There you are. Well, I'll send in. We'll see if we get any more colonists. We'll see if we get anyone at all. Cataphract armor would be great. We don't have any money. Yeah, we have nothing. Make a storage zone right over the pile of steel outside. Yeah, we could probably do that, actually. Like, it would be a thing that we could do. Oh. Make a small dumping zone right here. And suddenly, 2,000 steel hauled. Well done. What is it this time? We need to get Olivia another kidney. We need another kidney for Olivia, like, soon. Preferably. Danzig is doing a fantastic job cleaning. It's just that she's not cleaning the things that actually matter. It's cleaning outside now. In the rain. You have to admire that. Clean the bedrooms, please. Next. We should probably clean Clive's bedroom, to be honest. We clean all of them. But I think that right now, if we can make Clive a little bit happier in any way that we can, we should probably do that. So I was thinking, do we have any spare statues? We do not, I think. But if we could plop a statue inside this room... Oh, I could do that, Leviathan. I could do that. It's just so much micromanagement. So much micromanagement. Who wants to do micromanagement? Okay, that makes you a little happier. At least. Not by much, but a little bit. Disassembly mechanoid, you know what, that's fine. That's a lot of extra materials. We still have to do the coagulators because Rules is getting increasingly unhappy with the fact that we haven't done the thing. Tango! The corpses in here are because of a insect infestation that caused a lot of chaos. So that's the cause of the corpses. The animals, that's where the animals sleep. This is where the animals sleep. That's their sleeping spots. What do you mean? Thrombos. I'm gonna try expanding the thrombos to this area right here. I don't think that it's gonna help. I don't think they're gonna haul any of that. I doubt it. Fango, we don't have anything more to research. So if it affects our ability to research, that doesn't impact us. We research everything that we can. We have a couple of things that we haven't gotten the tech prints for. But right now, we literally have nothing to research. So that doesn't matter. And the reduced beauty from items on the floor is countered by just a few big statues. Gives a bigger beauty boost than what you would get from cleaning up all of the mess. So, so yeah, that's how that works. That's how that works. We can turn that one off as well. We don't need that right now. Oh, you know what we do, actually. We do. How about you cremate instead of repairing the sandbags? This is the Forest Gump of colonies. It ought to be a disaster, but somehow keeps on going with inexplicable success. Thank you. It is. How is it not successful? I know perfectly well that that's what I've been saying! I have literally been saying this for days. We're nowhere near ready for the final quest. I know this very, very well. But will I ever be? Yeah, someday. Am I making progress? Yes! We're getting bionic body parts. We're getting the bionic body parts that I've been wanting to make to replace body parts that make our colonists less efficient. So yeah, we've steadily been getting better weapons. Now, I know that we need to get better armor. I am very aware of that. And that is after we're finished with the current bionic body parts that we're making and enhancers and all of that. After that, we're going to start making better armor. Because we have that researched. I don't know where. I don't know where anything is made, but it's fine. Here we go. We are gonna make that. We just have, we're working on a list of priorities. We're getting to it. Any day now. Any day now. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. We'll get ready someday. We'll get ready someday. Samsnum, good evening. How are you? Maybe time for an adult beverage. Well, we're not making any more beer, so... The potatoes are ready, aren't they? Yes, they are. Corn is getting ready. We are getting... Like, things are being hauled now because we are making fine meals. We also have 2,000 milk. You're fine! We have 2,000 milk. Hey! Dancing proposed marriage to Aaron. Please have the wedding soon. I think every single colonist in here could use a marriage right about now. And the reason why is when they attend a wedding, they get a crazy mood boost that lasts for days. It lasts for a really long time. They're hauling the food. They're hauling the food. Is there a way to remove chemical starvation? Give them chemicals. Give them drugs. The chemical starvation is because of a trait that they have. It's the chemical interest. So if they have that, no, you have to keep feeding them drugs at a regular basis in order to have them stop being chemically starved. So what I usually do when I have someone who is on chemical starvation is I just get some smoke leaf joints or something like that. Any kind of drugs will do. No way to permanently remove it. No, it's a trait. You can't remove traits. It's one of those traits. Aren't they fun? You just have to meet that need. You can always harvest them. Yeah, I mean, killing the colonists would be the only way around it. So the easy answer is no. Kalosis is going for the panther taming. However, I feel like Kalosis should have a weapon before he does that. I feel like you should have a minigun. How about you take that? Yeah, so if you go to the Assign tab, then you have the drug policies. Now, people who have chemical interests will have that showing up here. You cannot take them away from... They will ignore any directives. They will ignore any directives to not use drugs, no matter what, because that's in their personality. But if you click the edit button right here, then you can choose their usage. So you can choose what items or what kind of drugs they will use. So this is recreation, which is like if they are, if they need to recreation or social purposes, then they will use those drugs. This is scheduled, which means that they will use it no matter what. And this one is if they are addicted. So just to fuel, just to like feed their addiction. Send the colonists away after marriage. Why would I do that? After marriage, they're so happy. I want to keep them in my base when they're that happy. They will help out. So that's how you decide what drugs people will be using and which they will stay away from. Oh, lucid druggie. We don't need to do that though, necessarily. Like, we have the drugs to fuel the chemical starvation, so that's fine. Can you haul the sniper rifle? Make sure that we don't lose that. Trumbo is fully healed, that's great. Both of them. A masterwork of a— oh! I'm a dum-dum. We're not making any more cloth top hats. I forgot about that. A royal tribute collector. You are absolutely useless to me right now. Gee, have a great night's sleep. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate you being here. Sleep well. I feel like they're doing surprisingly well. All things considered, I feel like we're not having quite as many mental breaks as I thought. I know it's because most of them have already had a mental break. I know, I'm aware. But regardless, they're hauling, they're cleaning, they're doing the things that they're supposed to do. And now I don't know what's wrong.
There are dozens of us! Dozens!
Thank you so much for that follow. There's way more than 6 angry monkeys. Yeah, they're over here too. Okay, so we have multiple groups of angry— oh, they're dumb monkeys. Are they fast and agile enough to take care of the turrets now? Fuck! That's gonna set the entire forest on fire. It is taking care of the monkeys though, so you know. You win some, you lose some. What? Bearskin pants. I had a little bit, a small glimmer of hope that they would take, like, at least give a little bit of damage to these, but no. Did I make the alerts louder? No, I haven't changed the alerts in any way for a very long time. I have not. Is it too loud? Because I can turn it down a little bit. Heat stroke. Okay. I'm gonna go with you're fine. Problem. Our freezer is suddenly full again. Make more food, please. I guess technically we have enough veggies to make lavish meals for a little while. Can you have it so the alerts get 10% louder for every animal death per stream and then it resets? That would be fun. Can someone make that script? wonder if that should be possible in some way. Oh, technically we have enough food to make lavish meals for a little while. Which would help. Also. Thank you. Hey, exotics, good trader. Those will help us out. Do you think they have gold? Do you think they have gold that I can actually buy? They have a lot of gold! Can I afford that? If I sell a thrumbo. If I sell both thrumbos. Or should I just buy the advanced components? I can't afford that either. Plus 20% pain for a psychic silencer? No, that's not worth it, is it? I don't think that we can make any value out of that. Oh yeah, we can sell a Thrumbor Horn. Good call, good call. It's just out of my range, yes. It's out of my range, okay? I should probably do something about that. Try to trade deliberately without having your money with you. Yes. Let's do that, though. That's a lot of advanced components that we're getting. What I'm gonna do... Now, watch this. What I'm gonna do... I'm gonna make a tiny little zone. Right here. Oh god. Stockpile zone. In this zone right here, we are going to store nothing. Where's the silver? Unfinished? No. I don't know where silver is on this list. It only stacks to 500! Then where the fuck am I storing all of my silver? Oh, you... Listen. I'm fine. There you go. Set that to critical. It is essential that we haul the silver. I'm not okay. I'm not. No, I'm not okay. However, this will make it easier to do orbital trading. No, this will start 5,000, won't it? That's 1,000, 2,000, 3,000, 4,000, 5,000. This will start 5,000 silver. That's almost all of our silver. That's enough for orbital trading. Come on, I know what I'm doing. I know a little bit of what I'm doing. You keep saying that word. I'm fine. I'm fine. Storage rooms with a trading beacon that covers all of them. Yeah, that sounds like a lot of unnecessary work. Why would I do that? How essential those colonies are treating it. They are absolutely useless. They should be fired, all of them. Are you actually hauling in? Oh, you... Blight isn't that big of a deal, right? I have done that. Oh. Well. I have already done that. Where the fuck is insect jelly? There it is. Not on smoke leaf. I mean, they're not all on smoke leaf. Some people make storage rooms instead of storage tracts. Yeah, but where's the fun in that? Now, I did notice that the Thrumbos were actually hauling quite a lot of the wood, at least. If you don't deal with that blight, it will spread literally everywhere. Yes. And your point is... I used to have it reduced your consciousness a few points. I mean, they are on, they're on normal, standard social drugs. Are you talking about me? Not in the game. Because I'll have you know. Blight is bad. I'm dealing with it. I'm dealing with it. It's fine. We're working on it. See, we're chopping everything down. We're not allowing resowing until everything has been dealt with. I know how to deal with blight. No, stop yelling at me! I'm handling it! You know it's bad when Alistair starts spelling my name right. You know, it's really bad. I'm cutting the... yeah, but... yeah, but... But I still have to cut everything else. This is too much micromanagement. Dutch colonists, one weed and beer, trading for silver. Yeah, just cut the blighted ones. Yeah, no, but... It's gonna spread before we reach that point. Plus, these ones are ready anyway. I know what I'm doing. It's spreading so fast. It's gonna spread way before we get to handle this. Which means that I'm gonna have to do manual. They're busy because they know not harvested. No, it's fine. Do you see how much food I have? It's honestly fine. It is legitimately fine. Oh, fully, I'm glad you think so. I am glad that you think so. Oh, ban him for backseating. I think we're way past that point with Alistair. I think we're way past that point. For PZ with a blue screen? No. I have had plenty of successful colonies, all on my own. Thank you very much. Maybe we should stop slaughtering these monkeys. For a little while. How many have I beaten? I feel like that's not really relevant. Because, you know, success is relative. So whether or not you beat the game doesn't really matter. Hey, an exotic goods trader. Isn't that just lovely? Are you sure you're fine, Alistair? I don't think you are. Should we get the cataphract armor? I don't know. Let's get the gold instead. Let's get the gold instead. We need it. Are we out of gold? No, it's just probably not even on the map right now.
There are dozens of us. Dozens!
Thank you so much for that follow. They have grizzly bears? I'm not gonna buy the grizzly bears. Actual useful animal? I feel like if I bought the grizzly bear, people would yell at me. Say that I have some kind of animal problem, which, for the record, I disagree with. Jealous of rules is better. Slept in the heat? It's 31 degrees! That's like a normal summer. Royals needing help. Well, I'm pretty good, so I can help.
There are dozens
A praetor of the
us.
Empire of Pava
Dozens!
wants to stay at Yakini town for 21 days with 2 court allies. You're required to keep the guest moods above 26%. We can probably do that, right? Hey, Cookie! Good evening. There's more animals than people. That wouldn't take a lot at all. Can they cut planes? Can they haul? Can they do dumb labor? No, we can't do that. A grizzly bear lady beats cat lady. I would agree with that. Fortunately, there are no cats in my colony. Do I even have enough drugs to make that happen? We have some drugs. We have some drugs. Yeah, but Alistair, all of those are taken out of context. I feel like if you watch it with context, they're not that bad. Now you're just trying to make me look bad. Imagine Jumbos on steroids. Oh boy. Why are you guys on lavish meals? Right now, Clive, you lost your wife. You will be able to eat lavish meals. No one else. No one else. Abdully Fish, good evening. Joe who? I know a small number of Joes by now. Which Joe are you asking about? Found proof that I'm off the rails, but I'm not. But I'm not. My mama is currently in Amsterdam. Dismissing the death of our animals. Well, I had a lot of animals. I had... Paula's! Oh my goodness. Thank you so much for that raid. Thank you very, very much. Oh no, a bot raid. But we have enough bots on the map right now. We have enough mechanical creatures on the map right now already. Paula's, thank you so much for the raid. That means a lot to me. I really, really appreciate it. Unlucky Clover, Paula's. Mark Oblo? Mark Ablio. I am so sorry. Welcome. How are you? How was your stream? How are you doing? I'm sorry, we have had a day in Rimworld today. Things have happened and we've lost colonists. We finished the quest! Fantastic! And our worlds can stop being so darn miserable. We have lost 3 colonists today. It's very sad. Very, very sad. So we're trying to... We don't need the nuclear stomach right now, do we? No. I think that we're gonna make... Shit, we're out of components? In the freezer. They are currently in the freezer, but it's fine. Yeah, we've lost a lot of colonies today. We've had some nasty infestations. And, we've just had a lot of stuff happen. But it's fine. It's genuinely fine. How was your stream? Late night stream, but it was great. I'm glad to hear that. Sometimes if you end up going late for a stream, it's probably for a good reason. At least in my case, it is. In my case, it is. How was Fortress Craft? I'm not sure that I even know what that is. I'm not sure I'm totally aware of what Fortress Craft is. Play one of my own clips if you DM it. You can post it in chat if you want to. You are allowed to post in chat. You are whitelisted for links. Badger face, absolutely. Go get a walk, get some fresh air, enjoy it. Oh no, Twiggie 2 years ago, yes, and I've learned a lot about Rimworld since then. Do I consider humans to be resources? It depends on the context. It depends on the context, for sure. It's a mix of Factorio and Minecraft, automating and exploiting an alien planet. Interesting, interesting. Would you say that it's a game that is about min-maxing and being as efficient as you possibly can be? Because just from the name alone, that's the impression that I get. Kind of like Satisfactory, yeah. From the name and from your description, that's kind of the feeling that I get.
There are dozens of us. Dozens!
Thank you so much for that follow. How have I forgotten all about Rimworld since then? I haven't. What do you mean, forgotten about Rimworld? The European internet is a bit unstable right now. You go for the late night streams. That's totally fair. Totally fair. I completely get that. I think that the internet is a little overcapacity a lot of places. Tug, would you care to weigh in? A lot of people are struggling with their capacity. I'm glad you're able to find a time that works for you, though. I'll burn my ISP to the ground. Less than Satisfactory. More about the shiny things, yeah. I have watched one of my team members, Part-Time Triggered. He plays Satisfactory on stream every now and then. I don't think anyone here would ever want to watch me play Satisfactory. If you think that Alistair is triggered watching me play this, yeah. I don't think that would be a good experience for anyone. Oh look, the chickens are still breeding. Okay. There's little you'd like to see more than that. Than me playing Satisfactory. I think I'd be very efficient. Maybe one day. Maybe we'll make like a fun... I have my 2-year anniversary stream coming up on April 25th. Shit, I need to figure out something to do for that. Maybe we'll play like Satisfactory for a little while. One thing that I was considering doing for the stream, it was suggested by Ive, is play a bunch of the really crappy short horror games that I haven't played for a long time. That would be fun. Because I don't really find the time to stream them because they're not good to stream. Apollos, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. It's very kind of you to choose to send your community over here. It means a lot. Terraria speedrun. I have never speedrun anything. I don't have the patience to... I haven't played Terraria in years. I don't think I remember how to do anything in Terraria. Kind of want to try Satisfactory again? Do it. Love to watch Satisfactory, but yes, horror games. Yeah, but horror games though. Do be warned. Those crappy indie horror games that I'm talking about are not good. They're not scary. They're not technically good. They're not well designed. They're 2 hours of either jump scares thrown at your face every 2 seconds, or they're so bad that the mechanics are the scary parts.
Dozens!
Thank you so much for that follow. You want to play it badly, but you have a family. When has that ever stopped you before? Terraria fan, especially co-op. I love Terraria. It is one of my favorite games of all times. I haven't played it for so long. I'm kind of waiting for the last update. When is that coming? I don't know. I don't know when it's... I don't know. I don't pay attention. But I do want to play it again when the final update comes. In 2019! Wait, weren't they working on one more? Weren't they working on one more? Have I just completely gotten my timeline wrong? Oh boy. Oh boy. CBT, good evening. You've not played Rimworld, you have a rough idea on how it works. It's very fun. I would recommend it. I would recommend it. What am I working towards? What's the big plan or the next step? So right now we are, we're basically just working on improving our colonist. Getting bionic, bionic body parts, bionic, bionic arms, legs, eyes. We have one person who needs a new kidneys. We're probably gonna make a bionic kidney. Stuff like that. We can't make bionic kidneys, right? Oh, you can't! Oh no! So we have to get a new kidney somewhere. The gray animals, those are thrumbos. Thrumbos are incredible. They're very, very rare. They are basically bullet sponges. They can be trained. The darker gray. Oh, those are yaks. We keep them from milk. That's it. They give us a lot of milk. Those and our goats basically provide us with a lot of milk. Am I deterred from playing FPS horror games? No, not at all. Not at all. Those are the majority of the horror games that I played. I'm not a fan of, like... I'm not a huge fan of action-y, shooty horror games. In general, I like, my favorite horror games include Soma, Amnesia: The Dark Descent. Oh no! This is for- oh no. I do love Alien Isolation, but I actually preferred taking a sneaky route in Alien Isolation over ever using my gun. Like, I didn't use items. If I could avoid using my gun, I would. Because I prefer the kind of horror games where you have to sneak around and you have to...
There are dozens of us!
Not just shoot your way through. Thank you so much for that follow. Yeah, they're not shooters. I will play shooter horror games. I just prefer when you don't. I prefer horror games that are about hiding rather than fighting. Because that's scarier to me. I feel like when I play shooty horror games, it's more like it's more stressful in a not scary way, but stressful as in, oh my god, I don't really enjoy that kind of stress, because it becomes a, if I don't aim good enough or if I don't have the weapons, I won't be able to make it. Cataclysm Dark Days Ahead, is that the one you mean, fully? I have not. I have not played that. I have not. But yeah, I played a lot of scary games. I played a lot of them. There was one game that I was thinking that I actually want to play. Let me see. I don't remember what it's called. It's a sequel to a game that I did play, but I don't remember what it's called. Does anyone remember the modern version of Fatal Frame, basically? Dread Out! Dread Out was the one. Dread Out 2 is out, and I never played it. So I kind of want to play that. I did not like the first. The first was super scary in the demo version, which is the first 20 minutes, and then it just completely unraveled. It was so buggy. The concept is really, really good, but it was just... It's one of the only horror games that I just quit, because I couldn't. It was so bad. After the first 20 minutes, it wasn't scary. It wasn't fun. Love the concept of it, but it was just not a good experience. An FPS with bad mechanics that makes the shoot unfun, yes. And I don't really like shooty games, like in general. Like any kind of RPG, like any action RPG, the Outer Worlds, Mass Effect, any of those games that I played, I want to get the shooting part over with as soon as I can, so that I can move on to the more interesting stuff, because I just don't enjoy the shooty. Got a ton of anxiety for the first game. Amnesia: The Dark Descent is genuinely super scary, though. I completely get that. It's genuinely, to this day, is one of the games that scared me the most. But that was because it was the first horror game that I ever played, and I played that when I wasn't used to playing horror games. And the only way that I was able to beat it was by playing at school, because I played it in high school, with all the lights on, without headphones on. That was the only way I was able to beat Amnesia: The Dark Descent the first time I played it. You hated it so much. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry to hear that. Like, I enjoy horror games, but there are just not that many good horror games out there now. And the ones that are, I already played. And so many of them are just crappy indie horror games that don't know what horror actually needs to be effective. I've mentioned a couple of times, I would love to be like a... I would love to help out playing, designing a horror game. I could never make one because I have no idea anything about game making or anything like that, but I would love to be like a creative consultant or something on a horror game. I think that that would be fun, because I think that I've played enough horror games that I have some idea of what makes them scary. So I think that that could be fun. Horrible. I'm not sure that works, Avion. Dota 2? Oh god. When a game says, you should be scared now. Yeah, see, that's a problem. Can't handle horror games. You love watching other people play them. That was me for a long time as well. And then I started streaming them. And now I sort of just love playing them. Have I played Underwater Spiders Whistling Menacingly Sim? Do you mean Narcosis? The Sinking City I played. My god, I was so excited about the Sinking City. It was literally my most anticipated game in years. I was so excited about it. Because they really hyped it up to be this game where you needed to use your notebook, and you needed to really talk to people to get information, and you really needed to... like, all of that, and it wasn't any of it. I built up the Sinking City so much that I was massively disappointed in the Sinking City. I had a good time playing it, but it just wasn't what I expected at all. So... unfortunately, the Sinking City is left with a little bit of a sour taste for me. Even though I had fun playing it. But ugh. Thought it isn't out yet. It came out last summer. It came out a while back. It came out, yeah, June 2019, but it was a timed Epic exclusive. So if you're waiting specifically for the Steam release, then I don't think it's out yet. But it is on Epic, on all the consoles and everything. Cremating, that's good. Oh, the Insights, that's actually really good. Do that. Okay. But yeah, I wanted to love the Sinking City so much. So much. I had my notebook ready. I don't think I used it once. Because I love detective games. Absolutely love detective games. But I don't think that there are that many good detective games out there. Which is, like, understandable. They're not easy to make. Did you play Myst? Oh, I remember playing Myst with my parents and my sisters when I was a child, and we could not figure it out. We could not figure out how to proceed. We got completely stuck, And then my sister suggested, we should look it up online because you can look up games online now. And then my mom was like, no, we're absolutely not cheating. We never beat Myst. Have I played The Vanishing of Ethan Carter? I have. I love that. That was a great game. I had a really fun time with that. Also, the Sherlock games, the newest Sherlock Holmes games, by Frog something. Same people who made The Sinking City. Love those. Like, that's the kind of detective game that I want. I have played Spooky's Jump Scare Mansion. I don't think that it's scary. It has like a couple of jump scares when you least expect it, but not scary jump scares. What the fuck? Oh, I forgot about the pikeman. I might have made a boo-boo. I might have made a boo-boo. Okay, please fight the pikeman and then immediately go rescue Potato Face. And then go here, rescue. 8 hours of death? 6 hours. Okay, still fine. Still fine. 6 hours is plenty of time. Like, my ideal game is something like the newest Sherlock Holmes games, set in a creepy environment, such as, what is it called? Oh my god, hold up. Darkness Within, In Pursuit of Loth Nolder. That's an incredibly interesting game. It's a point-and-click... it's a point-and-click mystery detective horror game. Super interesting. What I want is, I want one of those Sherlock Holmes games set in that kind of universe. That's like one of my ideal detective creepy games. Loved the entire world and environment in Darkness Within. It played kind of rough, and then in, it's a point-and-click game. And then the second one, they made 3D, so you can move around. It was still a point-and-click game in 3D. That did not work. I couldn't play it. I couldn't play the second one. I had to quit it because it just didn't work. I got so stuck constantly, and it just wouldn't work at all. So I had to quit it. I had to... Also one of the few games that I've quit on stream. Medical emergency, you're fine. Mind-shattering pain. Not only a story-wide success, it pushed gaming to a whole new level with compression and techniques. That's a milestone. Did you know that it can be speedrun in like 1 minute? You can beat Myst in like 1 minute by speedrunning it. I don't know why I find that funny. I just do. Grim Fandango and Monkey Island 4 3D point-and-click adventures. Point-and-clicks are just not meant to be 3D. They're just really not meant to be 3D. It doesn't work. It simply does not work. 1 minute speedrun! No, I don't do speedruns. I don't have the patience to do speedruns. I don't have the patience to figure out how to get faster because I don't have the patience to do things over and over again like that. That's why I don't do speedruns. Okay, right now our biggest limitation is our freezer space. They are they're keeping on making fine not fine meals even, simple meals. Now what we're gonna do just temporarily, we'll increase the ingredient radius of the fine meals so that they will actually cook. So that they will actually cook food. Because right now, we need fine meals. We need them to be happier. We need every single person here to be happier. And we need more space in the freezer. So we just gotta do what we gotta do. How much meat is it in one monkey? 33, so it's more space sufficient to butcher them. You have to increase the size of your cemetery? That sounds about right. That sounds just about right, yeah. Curse of the Monkey Island? Yeah, I've, a good friend of mine, Fraswar, is, he was speedrunning Curse of the Monkey Island. Which was a lot of fun to watch. That was a lot of fun. But I just couldn't do the same sections over and over again to get more efficient. I would go crazy. Okay, everyone is decently happy. I think that's a good place to wrap up and call it a night. It is getting late, and we'll leave the rest for tomorrow. We'll leave the rest of this colony for tomorrow, and deal with it then. We're getting more advanced components, which means that we can push more bionics, and we can push more enhancers and everything. So that we will be making progress, just not right now. We'll be making progress soon. Soonish, we'll be making progress in that. And then, once we have all the stuff that we need, which includes armor, and enhancers, and bionics, then we'll push the final mission. Once we have everything that we want, we'll push the final mission. And we'll beat the game. I promise we'll beat the game someday. Cookie! Those are very kind words. I appreciate it. I appreciate all of you hanging out and spending some time here. It's been some ups and downs today, to put it the least. We've had some ups and downs, but you know what? We're managing. We are managing. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna raid someone to end off the stream. So if you are unfamiliar with what a raid is, it is when we send everyone in chat over to someone else and we share some love and share some hype in their chat. We're gonna raid a good friend of mine. I haven't seen him in a long time. We haven't raided him in a long time. We used to raid him a lot because our time zones line up like that. But we haven't in a long time because I haven't seen him online. So we're gonna raid a good friend of mine called Down Dog. That is the wrong command for that, isn't it? How do you do your raid again? Nailed it. We're gonna raid my good friend Down Dog. He is he's an incredibly chill streamer. He is incredibly kind, and he is just lovely to spend time with. Down Dog, not Up Dog. I don't think you can ask him what's up, dog, because it just doesn't work. You can try. You can try. But he's a wonderful streamer. He will take excellent care of you guys. If you want to join for the raid, it would mean a lot to me if you could copy and paste one of those sets of raid calls and spam them in his chat. And basically just show off our community a little bit. So, I'll be back tomorrow, same time, same place. We'll play some more Rimworld. We will make some more progress. Hopefully not kill any more. Hopefully replace the dead colonists. Hopefully replace them. We'll see. I will see you guys later. Thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you so much for watching. Have a fantastic rest of your night, everyone. Good night.